All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 303, which is Legend of Alondar on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. How's it going? Hive Mind, Madrino, Juao, Dead Kid, Puffy. Welcome to Cerberus. Welcome to a late night stream on Saturday. Just finished work. To play some more of this amazing game, the best game on the PS2 so far. Definitely the crowning achievement of the PlayStation 2. It's so amazing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the main reason for fast forward is just to try to get a couple of like newer games in, just intermixed here and there. A little bit of a taste of new games. Oh, it seems. I mean, it's not like Star Ocean's still just barely holding out the crown, I think. The PS2 sound, yeah, the PS2 sounds awesome. If you like the PS2 boot up sound, you play how was it? I can't remember the name now. We just played like 2 games ago. God damn it. Tsugunai Atonement. Every time you get an encounter, it always has like the PS2 boot up sound. You hear that so much. It's crazy. 3M the Alondar fix. Mandarino, go to sleep. I'm sure this game will put you to sleep. It's just that good. It's like drinking warm milk. Warm, curdled milk. Yeah, Star Ocean is still in the lead by 1 vote. Who's gonna win? Minakemi, Star Ocean. It's gonna be at the end of this game that we're gonna like cut off the voting. Once this game's done, at the beginning of 404, we'll cut off 304. We'll cut off the voting, and we'll make it official for game 305, whatever the fast forward game's gonna be. I don't even know what. I totally forgot Alondar. There was like something in the introduction about Alondar, like in I guess the nightmare he's having, and then I don't know. What does Alondar? I don't even know at this point. The game seems to really shoehorn you in terms of like what they want you to do and where they want you to go and all that stuff. It's crazy. You got a free McBoop and Henry card? Yeah, that's what I have as well there, just in case I need to play some backups. Well, backups and well, I don't even need it really technically, because I still have my old swap disc thing I had way back in the day, which will actually be useful when I get to the European releases, because you can use the swap disc to bypass the region locking, which is always nice. Other than that, I mean, I don't really use the free McBoot for anything else. Everything else I have is a physical copy of these things, so. Alondar was a sword? Maybe. I don't know, it's probably in the manual. I don't even know. It was like right at the introduction. I mean, we can probably just watch the intro real quick, and we'll see what Alondar is. It's glorious 3D models.
Zaharana, Whale Shaper, Master of the Weird. The hour long awaited has come. Awaken, Zaharana. Awaken. How long? It has been eons, Master. The world. Yours to take. No one can stand against you. And Alondar. What of Alondar? The Eternal Blade is weak and useless, Zaharana.
Yeah, you're right. Sword.
Nothing to fear. Fear is for lesser beings.
So I guess we're trying to find a sword to kill this guy, I guess, at some point.
It is weak. Has it not felt the touch of the geomancer since I entered the cocoon? No. The catastrophe was great, Master. What you feel is what survived. I have no use for the things
You do indeed. The weird part is, like, other than this intro thing, like, there's no mention about this guy yet, or the fact that we're going for this Alon Dar.
Jarik, there are Kamarins here.
There's like nothing that kind of basically tells us this information in game. So like right now we're just trying to revive, or we're trying to go to the tombs of the 4 great heroes or something like that in order to, I don't know, I forget what it is. The story is just, yeah, it just does whatever the hell it wants to do. It rejected Disney villain. It does. Alright, can I do a fast reboot, or do I have to reset the console? There's no... Actually, I think I can just load once I control my character here. I can't even skip a cutscene. Well, this cutscene is going to take forever, so let's just reboot the console.
Why are the Chimeran Moonclaws here?
They came.
Reboot. Yep. Reset. I just wanted... totally forgot about the whole Alon Dar thing was. It's like, let's rewatch the introduction. Free book boat. How's it goes, Lancet? How's it going, Mazanaga? Welcome, welcome. And CD games always take a lot longer for the drive to like to realize what it is. Good old blue discs. Look, there's not that many CDs. It's usually right at the beginning. It's like mostly at the beginning of the PS2 era. A couple CD games, and after that it's basically all DVD. Because I guess at that point DVD media was like so cheap that what's the point even putting a CD? Might as well just throw it on a DVD. Alright, let's start the timer. Close enough. Let's continue where we left off. Ubisoft. Alright. Where were we going? We got our 3 characters now. Oh yeah, we're in this Shadowfire cave. Trying to find Shadowfire, I guess, who's one of those lizard things. A wizard lizard? A lizard? I'm sure it's not the 4th character. The 4th character is that, I'm pretty sure is that one dude we met once who was like, I don't know, a jerk. Crap, what direction did we come from? I don't remember. Something with these waypoints don't tell you is what direction to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick a direction, we'll find if we're going the right way. Alright. So we can go this way, yeah, remember it's split up. Let's go this way. Fight! The walking speed in this game is like 0. It's so slow. The camera in combat is just absolutely atrocious in this game. It's the worst camera ever. It just does what it wants to. Okay, that way. And in caves, for that matter, the camera just constantly bumps against the walls behind you. It's a nightmare to use. Can you go take a swim? No monsters? What are we doing for health, by the way? There we go. Reg. Clean the house. I got some friends. Good old pests. Gotta love them. This game's so ahead of its time, I know, right? Like, look at these amazing graphics. I mean, Final Fantasy X that came out in the same holiday season just wished it looked this good. But it can't. don't know if we're supposed to go this way or... Is that a rock? Oh, it's another cog. Gotta find 30 of these. There's no way there's 30 in just this island in this cave, unless this cave is a lot bigger than I expect. God, doing so much damage with that mace. Enemies? No? No enemies? Boo. Oh, something underneath here. Man, that one couldn't have been easy to miss. I found a heavy iron key and a lapis ring in the shape of a scarab. It's supposed to be one of those rings that Ambertail told us, which is the key to the deeps. Oh god. Where the hell were the deeps? I was like in between two places. Yes, which door into the twisting deeps does it open? There's no indication. You must discover that. Yeah, we're not going back there anytime soon unless they force us to go there. I have no idea where I'm attacking here. Well, thanks to this camera. God damn. Like, look how far... Like, the AI in this is just like, I don't know what to do. Oh, hey, look, I guess the Xbox... Oh, come on! What is going on with the AI here? Yeah, it just doesn't know what to do. Like, moving in a straight line shouldn't be that hard to program. The eldest brother is obsessed with this game. Poor him. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just, you know, not an amazing game either. It exists. It's the best I can say about it. It starts off a little slow. The UI in this is just horrible. That's definitely the worst thing, is the UI in this. It's just so hard to, like, do anything. See off the holes? Yeah. Getting rid of them is one thing. Making sure they don't come back is definitely just as important. Need some rat be gone. Camera, please. Must find all the chapters. 500 PP. Talking about PP, I haven't... Oh, goddamn, camera, please. Oh, shit. Camera. Five hours later. Yeah, this place sucks for cameras. All these walls there. Okay, nothing else down here. So basically we just came here for that ring, which we're gonna need, and a key. So once we go back to the deeps. Was there I think there was a quest in the deeps or something. We have to go get something there. I'm not gonna worry about that until maybe once we get the wizard dude, which will let us travel wherever you want. Or at least to each of the teleportation spots. It's gonna help a lot. Here. Rat sprats, we couldn't do anything because I don't know, they're making us. They had some weird sounds. Maybe the wizard dude for that. Yeah, there you go. Magic shovel. So you go to twisting deeps to get to his shovel. Who's Bronskill? I don't remember where he is. God damn it. That's the problem. I don't remember. Hey, you stop playing for a couple days and you're like, alright. Where were these people? Hey, Sell Socks. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go back this way. Shouldn't miss any of those letters. And there's so many collectibles in this game. This is the game that started the whole collectathon with Ubisoft. I know it. Wait, those guys respawn? Or did we... Yeah, those guys definitely weren't there before. More experience, I guess. Wait 5 minutes for us to get over there. Like, okay, seriously, AI is like just a foot in front of you. Just move towards them. Jesus. Hey, Zerodine. How's it going? You think pathfinding would be easy when there's nothing between you and the enemy? Move in a straight line, game. It's not hard. Conveniently decided to do a Saturday night stream on one night without hockey. See, I planned. I knew it. I wasn't even aware there was no hockey, but it was all planned out. I canceled hockey just so I can play this game. Alright. Back we go. I think this is the correct way, maybe, possibly, potentially. It's hard spotting things on the ground when there's other things on the ground, like these little spiders, scarabs, or whatever. Not Alon. Don't give it to Alon. He's just gonna spit it back out. He's gonna spit it back in your face. Nothing over here. Must have been here already, because there's like nothing here. I probably came here and then I turned around and went to the save point because I had to head out. It was work. I was enjoying this game so much, it was like past midnight. It's like, oh shit, I gotta work in the morning. You know, games is so good when you lose track of time. This is the part that's the worst part of the game, just having to run around with nothing. Can't wait till we get a semi-quick travel system, aka the wizard dude. But we're still gonna have to go between 2 points, so those teleporter things, which are few and far between. 12, halfway there. Oh jeez, it's the first time I've seen two collectibles that close together. Holy crap, 3 of them? What the fuck? Game's just giving us all the pages now. Oh, look how many pages there are here. What the hell? Alright. This might take a while. I'm like stuck on the wall or something. I know, right? Like, look how many pages there are. There's like at least 10 here. It's probably like all of chapter 1 just in this one room. Lava potion. We're doing for... yeah, we're fine. 15... What's the thing? An ancient torque. An empty fitting That looks exactly the right size of the Hakar tooth we have. It must be Drawmar's torque, the very one Nefrit spoke of. Try putting our tooth into it. Perfect fit. We have what we came for. Now let us make for Drawmar's tomb. $16, $17, $18, $19. I don't miss any because 20,000 PP, 21, 22, 23. Come on, two more. Is there two more in here? Maybe inside those chests. Ulapa potion. Give myself a trophy. Finish RPG quest. I don't think RPG quest is something you can finish. Oops. Another note from Shadowfire, also written both Orin and Sarojin, but how do you guess anyone from Orin would read it? Read it. Perhaps it will tell you why. You who have come from before the forgotten times, you have lost yourself. You must awaken and remember. The other has awoken before you. It is evil unbound. I go further into the deeps. There will seek my own answers, the true nature of shape and form. Will command the weird, and perhaps we will meet as equals. He speaks in riddles as usual. Let us be gone from this place. Yes, we have the torque. It is time to find Drawmar's tomb. I'm missing 2 pages. I want to make sure I don't leave this room until I scour it completely. I mean, it seems like this place goes a little deeper, so maybe there's 2 more deeper in. Nothing back here. But yeah, RPG Quest doesn't have an end, technically. I mean, right now the way I worded RPG Quest has to be games that are physically released in English on consoles. So, you know, the most likely thing is we're going to get to a point where consoles are not going to have physical releases anymore. Like, I wouldn't be surprised in, you know, the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox, God knows what the hell they're going to call it next. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if those are, like, digital only at that point. Kind of like PCs have done for many, many years, right? Neptunias, yeah, those will be fun. I would be very surprised if a Neptunia game doesn't come... If when a Neptunia game comes up on Fast Forward, that it doesn't win. Like, it's probably going to be an instant win. Might as well just call it there as soon as Neptunia shows up. Because that game's going to be a popular vote. Did I be able to clip my camera through there? It was weird. Strange. Right, you need 2 more pages, just 2 more. But I mean, I'm sure they're not as bad as, you know, people making them out to be. They're probably gonna be worse. Yeah, it's completely random. So it has to be a game that's part of my collection. Which, I mean, is basically everything except for maybe a couple of DS and 3DS games, because I'm still collecting those. Well, and Game Boy games, because I don't have any Game Boy Advance games in my collection. But everything else is basically in my collection, so... So we're just going to randomly choose from that list. Any games that are part of a series that I haven't, you know, played... An earlier game of that series, I'll replace with that game. That's trickier when we get to series. Let's say like Dragon Quest, right? So let's say I roll Dragon Quest 5 on the DS. Well, I mean technically Dragon Quest 5 on the DS came out after Dragon Quest 8 or on the PS2, but obviously Dragon Quest 5 is an earlier game in the series, so you know we'll wing it at that point. But other games that are, like, obviously prequels to other games, or sequels to other games, you know what I mean? Like, well, what about spiritual successors, right? If I roll Nier, and haven't played Dragon Guard yet. So it's it's very tricky, but I mean, most of the time, if it's a separate series, even if it's kind of tied into that other series, I mean, Manakemia is a great example, right? Manakemia is kind of an offshoot of the Atelier series, but it is separate, so... Simple JRPGs, just anime girls? Kind of, yeah. I guess it's just a popular series, so somehow it got a following, a cult following. And yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of remasters. I mean, it came out on the PS3 originally, and then there's some remasters on the PSP. There's a bunch on the PS4, so... Yeah, somehow, right? Who knows how? I'm sure they're not terrible, but... I thought luck was with us finding the Scarab Ring, but it does not work on this door. Sorojan was here. Shadowfire must have used the ring to leave through this door, and left his other ring behind. Must find another Sorojan who can tell us which door will open. Damn it. I wonder if that last page, it feels, I don't think they would throw a page past this door, because I mean, there's those pieces there. So we probably missed a page somewhere in this area. So now we gotta go backwards. So let's look for a page. Well, looks like we have to come back here at some point anyways. A bundle having a dozen of them? Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of side games too in the Neptunia universe. So I mean, there's the mainline stuff, which is basic RPGs. There's like spider games, and there's a bunch of other kind of stuff. It's like this guy, right? This guy has a whole bunch of side stuff too. I'm missing one page. One. These do not help trying to find pages. And then they're like hiding just on the ledge of these things. Yeah, Senran Kagura. I'm surprised there's no Senran Kagura RPG, at least not on consoles. There's probably some mobile ones or something. Quote unquote RPG, you know. More like a gacha RPG. But yes, pretty much an excuse to have some anime waifus. Keep an eye for that last one. Especially big rooms like this, be easy to miss one. It's like we need all 25, and we need to find 100 of those pages across the world. Because now that we're missing exactly one, I mean, there's got to be one we missed somewhere around here. Hiding near these stalagmites, tights. I always forget which one's which. Is it stalagmite from the ground or stalactite? I think stalactite is from the ceiling and stalagmite is from the ground. Senran Kagura? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, obviously, any games that are adult only, obviously, are definitely banned. Anything that's like hentai, obviously. But there's only a small handful of games that are banned that are not, you know. I mean, if this game's rated M, it's actually got a rating from the ESRB, and it's rated M, and should be safe. Now, there's tricky ones because see, Criminal Girls is one of those tricky ones. there's if you look at the Twitch list of banned games, Criminal Girls is on there, but there's the Vita games like Criminal Girls Invite Only, which is kind of a censored version of it, if you will. So I'm wondering if that is considered banned. I mean, if you try to put yourself in that channel, I mean, it allows you, so it exists as a channel on Twitch. But then they just list Criminal Girls as one of their banned lists on the games, and it does have an ESRB rating. It's rated M, so I'm pretty sure the Vita one is okay, even though they just list Criminal Girls on their banned list. It's probably the original one or something like that. It's gonna be an awkward as hell game to play, mind you, but at least I don't think it's banned. It's tricky when it comes to stuff like that where they don't really specify, but the fact that they even have a category in Twitch means it's probably okay. Otherwise they wouldn't have created a category for a game that they banned. It wouldn't make sense. It's in that one page. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the Vita and the especially the Vita. The Vita has a lot of those weird games, which is kind of strange considering, it's a portable system that you can play in the public. Like, I don't know if those are games I'd like to play in the public. That'd be awkward. Somebody looks over your shoulder and, like, you're rubbing girls to get to discipline them. I mean, like, what? Who thought this is a good idea for a portable game? Is there a hidden page inside this fog, maybe? No. You don't see anything but more of the door of the sunken cave? It's usually enough, Sprague. Go and bother the shadow spawn. Alright, so this guy is the one he wants his shovel, but I mean that's probably in that, oh what the hell? Some golems or something. I imagine I want to use maces against those guys. What do you seek here, soft skin? Oh. We are on a quest to fight the evil that inflicts the 9 lands. We feel this evil. The balance of the weird is shifting. It draws our strength from us. We search for their source. Yeah. Although when you're streaming it, that's probably a good idea. Have you found anything yet? It hides from us. But you are but flickering lights that burn out quickly. We are as old as the world itself. Yet we will die if this does not stop. We'll do what we can to help. Guess these are good guys, apparently. So they give us like a quest or something? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, we gotta go to Drawmar's tomb. Alright, well, I don't see that one missing page. I mean, I probably would have run into it. This is probably somewhere else. Maybe there's like a spot where, you put the books together and that page happens to be there. Let's make sure it's not in this little spot over here. Considering you don't have like a good camera angle here. Oh, chest right here. I, Shadowfire, am plagued with ever darker visions of rebirth. An entity of overwhelming power, deadly beyond comprehension, has woken and drinks the weird. I go into the deeps to escape the terror that fills me. There I will continue to seek mastery over the shape-changing powers of the weird. I may need them in battles to come. I give this warning to the hero who may come. To you I bequeath certain gifts and tokens you may find useful. Your destiny is a great and terrible one. May the sacred weave preserve you. This is just the information we need. Let's move into the tunnels and group there. Yeah, I'm assuming I should have found that before I got into the tunnels, but the camera angle made it so it wasn't even obvious that it was there. Some PP. Charge staff. Let's get rid of something. Earth fates. Disrupting block. Yeah. I never use that, but evil bracers. Oh shit. Chose the wrong option. Whatever. No spirit boost for us. That's kind of confusing too, just the way it's like discard items. Like, okay, I want to discard items. No, I didn't want to discard the ones that it's asking us to discard. Was the other thing we got? We got a evil bracers, right? It's probably automatically sent to Tyloni. Bracers look to be made of blackened stone. You feel deathly cold. Resistance voodoo arts. Fine. Let's see. The last thing isn't here. Yeah, I'm assuming it increases magic damage or something. I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything for healing, because those are set amounts, but I'm assuming some sort of magic attack power, but yeah, the game doesn't tell you. There's nowhere in the game that it says, you know, what certain stats do. I mean, strength, I'm assuming, increases damage, physical damage. Oops. Dexterity, I'm assuming, increases range damage. And there's stuff that has, like, spirit or agility boosts and stuff like. Wait, this one here, bonus from strength. These other shields are bonus from dexterity. So I'm assuming they're better with higher levels of those stats. Camera, please. Hello, camera. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It's hard to tell. I mean, it could be one of those things that's just a very minor amount. But unless you have a way of easily changing that stat, well, I guess you can by using items, but it's one of those weird kind of. God damn it. The medium amount of testing doesn't seem to affect anything. Oh yeah, wow. It's just one of those weird placebo effect things. Maybe they just never programmed it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. Yes, 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 yes. Don't know where the last page is, but I mean, we gotta come back here eventually anyways, so it might be beyond that door, maybe just like a step beyond it or something. Not too worried. Because we did get the first page when we first came here, but... Hey Seb, how's it going? welcome to late stream. Alright, so we gotta go to that door, or that door. We gotta go to that tree thing. Just make sure there's just nothing right here. Oh, if it's in the spot we passed by, it's hidden very well. Yeah, no, right. Once became a warlord, we upgraded to a red butt cape. And Watermelon Man decided to get like a full suit of like scale armor or something. I'm curious what she's gonna look like when she gets to warlord, which will be a while because she's still level 5, and experience definitely slows down. It's very was a very what's the word I'm looking for here? It's very exponential in terms of the experience required to level up. Well, it's harder to tell now considering he's, you know, wearing full set of armor, but I mean, yeah, I guess his face, his head definitely still looks like a watermelon. But when he's like naked there, it's super obvious. Cinnamon muffins. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Is it frosted cinnamon? Cinnamon. Goddamn it. Frosted cinnamon. 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 Yes, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but with these graphics, it's pretty tough to tell, but yeah. She's like, I don't know, she's been outcast from her race by, you know, this mark of the whatever. They gave her like this face mark. She's been like cast out. So we're like, all right, join us. I mean, we're gonna have one of every race at the end of this. Next dude is gonna be the lizard wizard. Cinnabon. Those are good. Sinfully delicious. So speedrunning getting over it. Wow. Just hear him shout very loud. I remember trying that game because, you know, it's just, you know, it's that meme game. And yeah, that game is not easy. It's brutal. Seven minutes, nice. Watch the last page be like right here. There's a speedrunner, man. Who lit this torch? Kill the bats. How far down does this place go? Sure there's nothing hidden behind these pillars, but it seems like there's an invisible wall there anyways. Is that the dude from the... Yeah, it's the dude from the introduction, isn't it? The evil dude? Whatever his name was. I think? No. Yeah, it is, I guess. You may not enter this. This place is not for you. We mean no harm, but we must have Drawmar's sword and the Eternal Blade. Eternal Blade must never awaken. Go back or die. What is... It's one of the ethereals. Ghosts being supposedly dedicated to preserving the balance of the weird. One tried to stop us at Tails' tomb. For some unknown reason, they oppose our quest. but I will not be stopped. Besides, they are annoying. Ignore it. Jumping down. There's nothing. Yeah, the only thing I was doing anything was my my ability. This magic seems to be a little bit better. Morph. Morph is definitely a thing you want to use against those guys. Combat system is confusing you. It's kind of like almost an active turn-based thing. So each character, whenever you do an action, there's like a recovery time. Depending on the action, like obviously if you're using a fast weapon, it's going to be a slower recovery time. And until that recovery time goes down, you can't do anything. For the last page. Aw, chapter 4. But yeah, it's basically confusing. It seems like against ethereal, you probably want to use magic. It's about the only time magic might be useful. Or you could just morph and then, you know, heal. That works too. It's a big ass sword.
Look, Tahir, those are the same 4 sigils we saw at the tomb of Whiptail. Tylani, can you read them?
No, I have never seen symbols such as these.
Then it remains a mystery. Let us take the sword and leave.
Of course they are.
Drawmar holds it fast, but I will not be denied. I can feel the power of it reaching out to me. Drawmar, 9 Fingers, hero of my people, I return to you the necklace you won in valor. Grant me the use of your sword that I may cleanse the evil from our land. It feels familiar, as though it were made for my hand. My friends, we have found the eternal blade. I am sure of it.
Leala?
This makes no sense.
You said you would find me, but I did not dare hope it would be so soon. Look what we have found.
Why doesn't she speak?
How did you know where to?
She got ugly. What if I discard items here? Curious. But yeah, I'm sure as soon as they got some in stock, all the bots basically picked them up, right? Oh yeah, of course he doesn't. It looks nothing like the character. Okay, this. On that discard. Oops. Yeah, we finally found the Outlander, I guess, so... Oops. Well, it was called Drawmar's sword, so I guess it's not the Outlander. Bisseria. Yeah, scalper. It's pretty much all scalpers. Stupid.
The changeling could have killed you. Why did it reveal itself?
It was not by choice. The sword stripped away the spell that hid its true shape.
How did you know?
I did not. The sword brought forth its power so that I would know of it. Now this power is mine to command.
Remember the words of the Oracle. Only the Eternal Blade can win against the growing evil. Use it wisely, Jarik.
I will, Tahir. And if I fall short of wisdom, I will turn to my friends to find it.
This dialogue is just... 54. Wow, that's pretty good. I guess it's time to put some points into two-handed sword. Combo bonus reveal. Or I can give it to her, to Tailani. I mean, she's got good two-handed sword. Assuming it's not character specific. What is she using right now for equipment? 45. It's 54. But it might be useful against certain characters or certain enemies. But whatever. We'll give it to Tailani for now. Assuming it lets us. It does. I should have a good weapon at least. How are we doing for PP skills? I don't think there's any point in putting anything else into hammer. I mean, who cares about accuracy and block, whatever. What do I want to level up with him? Need more dagger. Am I even using dagger? Choices. Yeah, let's put some more dagger. Why not? Tahir, we got a lot of points. Let's max out our healing. 800. Chop in two. Exactly. It's basically just it's like a two-headed axe kind of thing. Good. Go hit, speed, accuracy. Alright, two-handed sword. Let's just put some more points into that. Alright. Quest log. Seek the secrets of Drawmar's. Didn't we just seek the secrets? Drawmar's necklace, the tomb. We already did that. I guess once we leave, it'll change to another quest. Of course, I just call it Chopin Tao. Chopin Tao. Chopin Tao. That's just how it's spelled. But yeah, Chopin Tao. By the Void. Is it another ethereal? Every time I see that thing, it's like, friggin' Cthulhu, kill it! I'm the Oracle of the Dagani. I have bound Jarik and those who journey with him to find the tombs of the four heroes. If you would defeat the evil that devours the weird. As you see, Oracle, we have found what we sought here. We have the Eternal Blade. We have found but one more small part of what you seek. The Eternal Blade will only be truly awakened when the final quest is completed. 2 more tombs await you. The spirits of Zonra and Jarik have much to teach you. That is rather disconcerting. Does he always do that? He does now. Okay. So... still didn't change my quest. Yeah, there's 4 heroes and there's gonna be 4 heroes in our party. We're still missing the last dude there, the magic wizard dude. Maybe we'll get him now. Because I don't know how we're gonna be. Jarik, what afflicts you? Are you in pain? Another vision, I'll wager. He has waking nightmares of a monstrous being who commands at least one of the ethereals. Yes, I saw him again. The Dark One, more closely this time. He's truly hideous, unlike anything I've ever seen. His evil burns my mind. Soon we'll have Final Fantasy X. and this time he spoke. I heard him say Alon. My whole being vibrated with the sound of it. I feel torn with emotions I cannot understand. Fear not, we are here to help you. But what do the words mean? I do not recognize Alon as any language I know. Nor I. I thought it's like, I don't recognize it as any language I know. Like, could it just be a name? I do not know. Yet the words fill me with... I cannot say. It is beyond me. Let us move on. I need fresh air to clear my head. Guess we're not turning the camera. You have done well, Drawmar's tomb. Let nothing stand in our way of going directly to Gomira, summon my brother's ghost. You have followed my lead thus far, Tahir, and I will follow yours. Why is there such a need to speak of this ghost? Virgil said we must hear the chant of Jarik. It contains knowledge that we must have to find Charik's tomb. Tahir says his twin knows the chant. Your twin? Forgive me, Tahir. I understand the fury need that drives you, but I know something of the Dagani blood curse. Yes, I understand being cursed. If it is speed you want, it would be best to reach Brightwater Gorge as soon as possible and take the ferry to Dagani. Shame we cannot use the portal. Perhaps we can. Lord Court aided me in a way in the past. He may do so again. Let's head for Court's keep and see what he will do for us. Camera, please. Alright, we're going back to Whitewater Gorge so we can turn in those acorns at least. Code Realize. It's not like a visual novel series like the Code Realize games. Definitely wouldn't consider those RPGs. You have to use reveal here. Oh my god, that helps so much. Maybe just makes him weaker. Use reveal. Everybody's got shiny weapons now. Yet again, changelings. I think Drawmar's sword would be useful in fighting them. Indeed, changing them to their monster form lets us know exactly what we are fighting. That's true, but I think we should use it carefully. Maybe easier to defeat some changelings in their changed form. You know, they can wield weapons and magic. Spoken wisely, Tylonian. I do not think we have seen all types of changelings yet, and some may be more powerful in their true monster form. Yeah, well, I mean, they're still weak as shit compared to Like, my party's a little OP at this point, so... Can throw everything they have at us, I don't think it's gonna change anything. The romance continues. New men in your life. Definitely need to pick it up. Good old visual novels. Gotta get the collector's edition, especially. Weird deals going on right now, but it's true. I wonder if it's on sale in Canada. Amazon.ca. It's $44.99 Canadian. Yeah. Considering it's a Switch game, and Switch games are always freaking expensive. So over here, let's go check out that cave that had those dudes before. The Anton dudes. Oop, shit. They're too fast there. Husband simulator, yes. It's one of those, what do they call them? Otome games? Basically a visual novel for women. It's like the harem game, but it's a reverse harem. Yeah. Not letting us go there. Yeah, it's basically a dating sim. It's one of the standard, like, you know, visual novel dating sim things. But it's got a reverse harem. Stay, cursed ones. I have something to ask you. Why did you say cursed ones? What do you see? Death, betrayal, and vengeance. It is your fates. You each bear a curse, yet you are strong. The weird light is in you, thus I call upon you to bear home an ancient relic. Only those already cursed may carry it without harm. Wish I'd return to the Temple of Ice Hakar and the Frost Peaks. You cannot harm the Katik. I ask this of you. How can we do that? Frost Peaks are impossible to reach. The way is hard, but it can be done. As your time allows, seek the gateways of the Elzar beyond the twisting deeps. Will you do as I ask? Though I do not understand the nature of my curse, I will accept it, but I cannot promise it will be soon, as we have ancient quests to fulfill. There is the relic, the Dementia Thorn. Guard it well. To aid you further, take what you will need from the chest in my cave. It lies beyond the trees and the hill. We just went to that. I just came from there, and it's like, oh, we can't go there yet. See you later, who get isekai to the ancient China world, reverse gender roles. I mean, there's a lot of like reverse gender versions of like Three Kingdoms, and yeah, isekai is just everywhere now. Like every game is isekai, or every show is isekai. It seems it's crazy. It's absolutely everywhere. Great sword and a hauberk. God. Just get rid of these stupid knives I'll never use. Oh, the women doing man things and men are concubines. great sword. Hauberk, is that good for anybody? 2010. What's Alon using? 11. Yeah, let's give her this Hauberk. God, such an annoying system. Nope. What? I can't. I gotta make some room, I guess, on here. This game, man. So, inventory. Here. It would be a 10 out of 10 concubine. Regular sword, 35, 5. It's pretty shitty. Well, it's not like I have another sword in my inventory, so whatever. Oh yeah. It's awesome. Okay, careful of that sword there. You just impaled Tahar with that. Potion, stone orb. Seems dangerous. Let's make sure there's no pages here. Charged buckler, amaranth shield. It's tiny, 2 defense. I don't know if there's any point in having like I don't know what's the difference between like let's say a tiny shield and a large shield. It seems like the bigger the better, you would think. You have way more defense. I don't get why would you want anything other than the large one. I mean, higher dexterity cost. I guess maybe it lowers your dexterity, which doesn't seem to do anything. Special defense against stun. We're using right now. We're using this here. Special defense against wounded. And it seems like all medium ones always have the same thing. Yeah, it's just really weird. Like, if it actually made a difference in terms of speed, maybe, but as far as I can tell, a large shield is just as fast. There's a pit in my senior Marshall brother's brain. Where do they come up with these names, I swear? No, they're just trying to one-up each other with like longest titles ever. It's like most nonsensical like title. I guess it's a way of letting people know what your your light novel is about. It's right there in the title. Giving you your task, Slopskins. What you tarry? Let's go back to that town, talk to that lord, whatever his name is. Sell some crap, because our inventory is packed. Gotta love this backtracking. It's one thing if they respawn enemies and at least you're fighting something when you have to go in a direction and you're not getting any sort of encounters. It's just really long and boring. Hello? Oh, no one may pass. Greetings, Meldor. Why the grim face? Oh, it's you, Jarik. I didn't recognize you at first. You're on alert because of a zombie lord has arisen. His hordes terrorize the local countryside. Lord Court has ordered all the access from this land guarded at night. I'd like to test my skills against the zombie lord. You'll be doing a good service to the people here. Well said. Let's go see Lord Court and Pilgrim's Hatch and offer assistance. Zombies. Let's go murder some zombies. All kinds of IRL speech. He's trying to convince himself he's not a story's protagonist because he wants to be lazy and simply run a restaurant. Well, lazy and running a restaurant usually don't go very well hand in hand, but... You love your mom and her two-hit... I think I've seen that one. And that zombie's having a rave party over there. Love the splits she did there. He's gonna teleport through, you know, the world and just reappear inside of us, instantly killing us. Is there any skills we want to buy here? I mean, is there any skills I want to buy? Is there any skills I need to buy? I don't think so. Yeah. Like, I'm almost positive I've seen it. Not sure if I watched the entirety of the series, but watched a couple episodes. Feeling lonely? Here are 5 dating sims to make your life a little less lonesome. Wait, that's the entire name? Who needs a real girlfriend when you have a virtual one? Oh, okay. I thought that was the name of an actual like novel, because that's it. It's like I think at that point they're just getting a little long-winded. Here's a paragraph describing the the premise of this light novel / anime / manga. We'll make that the title. Well, there's Thousand Arms. It's a dating sim on PS1. It's like a dating sim RPG. A high school boy and a successful light novel author, but I'm being strangled by a female classmate who's a voice actress and younger than me. Now you're just making these up. Red Bull. You get a deep cleaning of my crap soon too. I'm on duty. You should talk to Lord Kurt. Yeah. You definitely don't want me leaving food out. It's definitely the best way of getting them to come back. Alright, let's sell some shit here. We got a lot of crap. Okay, well this this matron's hammer is definitely better than this Orin hammer. I mean, I guess I don't block as much, but eh. Hold on to it in case I want to sell it to somebody. This is absolutely horrid. Sell that because it's not even worth keeping. Potions, we don't need this many Ulapa potions considering how I barely heal my magic here. Sell this. Ulapa potion, sell a couple of that. Sweat staff, who gives a damn, sell it. Charge buckler, garbage. Garbage, Harbor Winds, we'll keep that just in case. Shamshir. Garbage. We already have another stone orb. Sell the second one. Here. Need some inventory room. This pandemic has made most of us slobs, yeah. Well, shouldn't it be the reverse, though? Pandemic should have made you, like, clean freak. But yeah. Made fun of Pringles cans. What kind of Pringles? What kind of Pringles do they have in Brazil? Actually, is it all the same stuff as they have here? They have their own like regional flavors. Hello? Where's Lord Kane? Is one of these guys Lord Kane? Oh, it's this guy. Greetings, Lord Court. Welcome back, Jarik. It seems that once more I must ask your aid. A zombie lord of terrifying power has come forth and is active in graveyard at night. Ha! The dead hold no fear for me. I'm already haunted by my brother's ghost. Indeed, we are headed for Dagan. Call upon his spirit and speak with them. Wherever is Dagani? I must seal access in and out of my lands at night to prevent the spread of this evil. However, if you kill a zombie lord and bring me his bone hammer as proof, I will again grant you passage through the Orin portal to Dagan. Original sour cream, barbecue, and cheese. Yeah, it's probably like about 20 flavors here. I'm sure Canada probably has like ketchup and like dill pickle Pringles, because, you know, Canada loves its dill pickle and ketchup chips. I'm sure there's a lot of like weird flavors. Junk food flavors, yeah. I mean, they always coming out with like new, fancy new, you know, flavors. We have 6 flavors of soda. Get a can of all 4 flavors of Pringles, dump in a bowl, add hot water, cook off it, mix and salt, and enjoy. Ugh. Sounds horrible. That's what we call a breakfast cereal. Mint chocolate Pringles? That's odd. It's like Japan. Japan has all their like Kit Kat flavors. There's like hundreds of Kit Kat flavors in Japan. Anything you can think of, there's a Kit Kat flavor for it. Epic hack anymore. Exactly. Get a couple of different weird chip flavors. Yeah, Japan has a lot of weird flavors. Sculpting's right. I'm going to use my mace here. I hate the camera angles. You can never tell how much damage you're doing because the camera constantly changes. This is actually doing pretty good damage to him. It's actually pretty good. So piercing is okay. Try Phoenix down. Yeah, I should try casting Revive on him. Silver Chakram, Spike Potion, Palm Nut Potion. And a Bone Hammer. You didn't even take any damage there. I think I barely healed. I don't... Did I even cast heal? Probably did it at some point. And look at the difference between... She's level 5 and we're level 7. I think that's probably the only difference between these, like, these characters here. Like, look at the stat difference. Levels... Like, I'm sure when she hits level 6, she'll, like, gain another 300 hit points or whatever. Silver Chakram. Let's see. There it is. It's heavy but quick. 10. Oh well. Recovery time of 1. But the problem with the recovery time is 1 is because like you have so many characters doing stuff. It's just kind of annoying. So it's like 10 to 1 attack, or well, I guess 1 to 1. Critical attack, block, reduce. It's kind of fast, but I mean, it's range weapons. Range weapons just suck. Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to click fast enough for it to even matter anyways. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a speed of 1, but it's like you can use it 4 times, so per battle. So yeah, that's kind of pointless. If you had like 40 uses of it, it still would suck. It's like all range of weapons just do no damage. I'm sure even if you boosted like your well, I don't know, maybe if you boost, because you know I'm comparing it to like melee weapons, right? Melee weapons, once you max out their damage output, they're giving you like what, 500% damage or something. Like, what's my... Like, dagger is like 500%, 550. So, I mean, each one is different, but maybe like, you know, chakrams, once you max out the damage, is like 1,000% or something like that. You know, it might be like, it might be a higher bonus, but even then, it would still suck ass. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm sure most of the ranged weapons are just absolute garbage when you max them out. It just doesn't seem like there's any point. I mean, melee is where it is all the time. Yeah. Well, the worst part of the battle, I mean, at least the zombies spawn, you know, next to you, because you know you're walking along, all of a sudden they spawn. A lot of times, let's say there's an enemy where that rock is, like the combat is going to start all of a sudden right here, and I have to like, I tell my characters to attack the enemies, and they walk at like this speed. Like this is literally the speed they go to go get the enemy, and then they get stuck. They're like, the AI just suddenly like doesn't know what to do, how to get like closer. It's like, what the fuck? Just go a little further. You can't do anything once you tell them to attack. It's garbage. This is to me the worst weapon. The only upside, I guess, is the speed. I mean, if it had a decent critical thing, maybe just the speed can like keep an enemy stun locked or something like that. You know, could be a cool thing for that, but still would suck. Our court, we have defeated the zombie lord and bring you his hammer as you demanded. By Drawmar's blood, so you have. We'll take it and see that it is destroyed, as this master was. What? Perfectly good hammer. Not good at all to hear. Came from evil hands, has the stench of the undead clinging to it. Here, Lord Court, take it. You're well to get rid of it. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, you want to be maxing out like damage and speed first, because, you know, that's going to increase your DPS. But yeah, stuff like accuracy, sure. I mean, I don't think I've ever really missed, so I don't think accuracy makes that much of a difference. Block, yeah, I mean, higher the block, the better chance, the less damage you take. But when you have 1,700 health, well, if you're not blocking damage, you're not taking much damage anyways. Wise choice, Jarik. You have the potential, you have earned your passage. Take my token from the Orin portal, and hasten to Dagani with my thanks. Yeah, there's definitely not enough PP to like max out more than maybe 3 weapon skills. Assuming you're not working on magic or something. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Let's go to Dagani, right? Yep. It's the place we can go. So once we eventually get a hold of what's his face there, we'll be able to like teleport all these places. Why can't we just go to Whitewater Gorge? Right? Doesn't he have a token for that? Isn't that where we need to go? Fine. Gotcha. It's hard to tell, I guess, in combat if you're dealing half damage or whatever. Alright. Since we're here, let's keep an eye out for frogs that we might have missed. More of those places that had the poison... No, I mean, we're probably gonna have to... I'm not gonna go all the way over there. I was gonna say the places that had the poison stuff that was preventing us from going. Maybe it's accessible now, but that's pretty far off the beaten path, so... What the hell? I was like freaking out there for a second. Let's turn around and use the tattoo of spirit wind where the place my hero died. Remember Jarik, it is marked by the burial totem. Oh yeah. Trees. I don't have my burn spell still. I don't even have fire. I don't have fire orb anymore, do I? I got rid of the fire orb because I thought that the Serojan maze was gonna. I thought this one had like the fire ability, but no, it just has the burn ability, like level 1 burn. Fucking long dudes here. That, look at this. Definitely weak to, seems like they're weak to everything. Five accuracy. A 44 is, I mean, you already have a bunch of 44 things. So, or like a whole bunch of, like, basically 10 DPS things. I don't think I've seen anything... Have I seen anything that was better than 10 DPS? No, this one's 50... 55... Blocks is kind of crappy. Accuracy is decent. Oops. Yeah, 22... It's like... Yeah, this one's the best one so far. It's 54, so it's the best DPS item so far. They got this deforestation. The trees are attacking back, man. I'm gonna max out her double-handed sword skills. How different Dagani is from Kamara. It's so much hotter, and so lush, and so, well, wet. Yes, it's quite impossible to pass through Dagani without getting wet. It's very hot and wet. It's a light for me. The Kamar was harshly dry. Come, we are not far from my village, Gomira, where Gomira used to stand. I see you. Man, that's one thing that really pisses me off about this game. You walk up to enemies and you can't fight them. You gotta wait for them to ambush you or whatever before you can fight them. Like, I can see them right there. Well, I can't attack them. But like, all of a sudden, like, oh my god, they're attacking me. No? They're not gonna attack me? You gotta find just the right spot where they're gonna attack you. Which makes no freaking sense. Alright, apparently they're not gonna attack me, they're just there. They're just corpses, I don't know. Hello? Enemies? Maybe on the way back or something like that? Maybe once we find his... Talk to his brother, they're gonna spawn on the way back or something. They'll be attacking us on the way back. It's the only thing I can think of. These guys will attack us for sure. Oh no, wait, these are good. I keep forgetting these things are a thing. Sword Dagani travels with Orin scum. Be gone from our land. We want no part of you. Speak that way again, and I will forgive him. As people are attacked by changelings. Let's see, Kermex. This is Tahir. You would not travel with an enemy of the Dagani. Can I help you, Tahir? I have a few meager things I could sell you. Let's see what he does. These are meager things. I don't know what's... There's no point in even looking at merchants anymore. They all have the same shit. Which is basically nothing. Those guys just appeared like literally out of nowhere. Yeah, at that point, if there's anything that he sells that's actually useful for you at that point, then man, you're in trouble. Yeah. No, right. That is 2 shops to sell the exact same one staff. Just in case you missed it last time, here's another one. Because you really want the staff. You know you want. It sucks that you can't move until his recovery time goes away. It's so annoying. Next free. Happy Saturday night. How's it going? Core! How's it going? Thanks to the big host, Core. Welcome. What awesome game were you playing today, Core? Playing some Pokemon Coliseum. Nice. How was that? Hey, Servo. Summoner ripoff. This game is like if you took Aiden's Chronicles and Summoner and put some. At least the combat is nice and fast in this game compared to like Aiden's Chronicles. It definitely reminds me a lot of Aiden's Chronicles in terms of style and menus and everything. Although it's completely a different team, but. At least the combat is nowhere near as like slow as Aiden's Chronicles combat. It's a lot of fun. So is it basically? I mean, I guess Is it just like fighting Pokemon in a Coliseum? Or is there some story involved? Just beating up poor Pikachus? Mini games. Getting ahead my shopping to equipped here. Just simplified. It's no wild Pokemon. Oh really? Wow. It's kind of annoying. So you can't catch them all, is what you're saying? 47? It's a horrible number of Pokemon. 47 Pokemon? Do I have Coliseum on my list? I have Pokemon... I don't think I consider it really an RPG. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. I think Pokemon calls... Yeah, it's there, okay. Which one was I thinking about? There's another Pokemon one that was, like, not really Pokemon. I think it was the N64 one or something, wasn't it? It was XD as well. It's a really smiley Pokemon. Yeah, the N64 one is probably the one I was thinking about. It really doesn't have enough elements. It's basically just purely Pokemon battles. Yeah, Coliseum's the one, that's the one with like the shadow Pokemon or something, isn't it? The stadium, that's the one I'm thinking about, yeah. That's the one. I'm pretty sure those guys that like spawned on top of me were supposed to attack me, just they never did. So much destruction. And she's still level 5. Is she ever gonna hit level 6? She's definitely not gonna be reaching level 7 anytime soon. It's level capped. Mental Pokemons have not the best level moves. Oh yeah? I welcome a challenge. Challenges are good. Can't have the game just handing out everything to you. Challenging is like the final boss of Tsugunai. It was brutal. Rom hacks, yeah. There's like so many Pokemon ROM hacks out there, isn't there? Save. Hey, Fanakin. Yep, in the 300s. We've been blazing through games since we went past Dragon Warrior 7. It's the place where Mahir died, marked by this burial totem. Tailani, I was told to come here and use the tattoo to kill off the spirit. How do I do this? You have but to step on the place where his blood fell, and call out to him with your heart. The tattoo of the spirit wind will do the rest.
I am here, brother. Ah, Mahir. I cannot remain long. Tell me quickly what you need. The Oracle said to remember the chant of Jarik. But you were too busy playing war games to learn it. I have only moments to hear, not hours.
We need only the part that will help us find Sharik's tomb.
Listen carefully. And so he died. He died alone. And all around was ringed with stone. All around with stone he lies, moss and swamp grass o'er his eyes. Until the sword on stone engraved is brought unto the hero's grave. When sword of stone meets sword of steel, Jarik is by the sword revealed. And by this sign eternal blade shall be awakened and remade. By crystal sword and finger bone, eternal blade at last atones.
So we have to find a stone circle with the carving of a sword.
Not so easy. There are many stone circles, but I've seen none with a carving. It is hidden by a spell of illusion. Take this ring, Jarik. It has the power to make the carving reveal itself.
Thank you, Mahir.
My time is up. Farewell, brother. Mahir, you have no final words for me? Do not let your rage blind you to the truth, Tahir. As once you put your trust in me, give your trust to Jarik and listen well to him. Avenge me, brother! By the soul we share, I will avenge you, Mahir.
Voice acting. Yeah, it took like the entire month of December, basically. I started basically right at the beginning of December and ended right at the end of December. Look at how Canadian theater this game gets. He spoke the chant but once. How will we ever remember that? I'm Dagani. We are trained to remember things. Now that he has spoken it is fixed in my mind. Truly? The whole thing? Oh god. Listen, and so he died. He died alone. And all around was ringed with stone. All around with stone he lies, moss and swamp grass o'er his eyes, until the sword on stone engraved is brought upon the hero's grave. When sword of stone meets sword of steel, Jarik as by the sword revealed, and by the sign eternal blade shall be awakened and remade. The crystal sword and finger bone, eternal blade at last atones. You're a wonder to hear. Now that we have Mahir's ring, let's search for the stone circle where Jarik lies. There are many of them. Some lie in this part of Dagani, some at the other end, which we must take the raft to reach. Which direction, Jarik?
Jarik, I've been looking everywhere for you. Well, that's a nice welcome.
Jarik?
None of the other changelings can talk, and there are no other warnings. It must be her.
Of course it's me. Who else would it be?
There was a changeling in your form. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried.
You always worry. I can take care of myself, you know.
Yield, stop that.
Never mind. Familiars make so much fuss over nothing. I had to find you, Jarik. I heard some news about the man you were looking for.
Grandar?
Yes, that's the name. He was seen dealing with Bryn the weapons maker in Whitewater Gorge. If you hurry, Bryn can tell you where to find him.
We must go there at once.
Thank you, Leala.
Please, come with us. I know you wish to become a dagger of virtue, yet from the moment we met, I felt our fates were in some way entwined. If we could but have the time to discover what is in our hearts, perhaps...
Shh. Sweet Jarik, I feel it too. But it is a difficult choice, and this is not the right time. When we meet again, I promise that we will discover our destiny together. Then you will learn what is inside my heart.
Leala,
Let
wait.
her go. You will be better to stay clear of her.
Do you find me unworthy of your sister?
I do not say this for Leala's benefit. I say it for yours.
What do you mean by...
We're wasting time. Grandar may elude us. Let's go.
One thing I find a lot in the cutscenes is characters almost always like interject with each other. Like they always talk on top of each other. Yes, the cutscenes in this game are interesting. Alright, so stone circle. So there's one on this side. Maybe we can actually access it from the place near that was always blocked off every time we came here. Like near town there. I vaguely remember the town layout. Sure, this way leads deeper into the swamps. It's the wrong way. Leala said we should hurry to Whitewater Gorge and find Bryn. This is the closest we have come to catching Grandar. I will go nowhere else. Yeah, I mean, it is a CD-based game, so maybe they had like space limitations, so they just try to compress the audio by having them like, you know, speak on top of each other. Otherwise, you know, it would have been a little longer. Something I can think of. Gotta love the cheese. It's extra cheesy. So I think, I don't know, is there people over there still? So we were never able to go that way, because it was always blocked off to us. I mean, now it's open. I love how they just explode every time you kill them. Almost. One more fight till we can max out one of these. Let's give it some more chopping to. Yeah, well, so far it's the best weapon in terms of pure DPS. It's like 50 to 4 recovery time. But I need to max out her two-handed sword skills. Alright, these guys are still blocking me off. What the hell? I'll try impatience, Orin. Not even for Tahira's sake. We'll let you trespass here. Frog in that. I'm missing a whole bunch of tree frogs. Jumping 3. Oh, Rambos, oh no. But we can't go that way. I'll make sure there's no like hidden frogs anywhere. Imagine if there's any frogs I missed, this town would be the most likely one because there's so many different possible places to hide them. So we're going back this way. What is it, Jarik? Not like leaving Layala behind. It worries me. I assure you, if she found her way here, she can find her way back. She's a Moonclaw after all. I want to know how she found us in the first place. Did we leave behind such an obvious trail? It seems so. Come, Jarik. Her news was urgent. We must act on. Yes, yes. Let us be off to speak with Bryn in Whitewater Gorge. Social Grander was seen dealing with the Britain weapons maker. Another point into the sword. So we're now at 350, 500 romance, next are 150% damage. Pretty big difference. Still some junk here. Like the silver chakram. If those guys that are like hiding in there will finally attack us. Oh, there you go. I figured that's what would happen on our way back. They'd attack us. No, they were plainly visible before now. Just no, like frogs on the ledges here or something. Oh, froggies. To the gorge. So we got those silver acorns to turn in. Let's see what kind of prize we get out of that. It's probably gonna be garbage, whatever it is. I don't remember if we got a game over in this. I think I did once. Forget why. If it was on purpose or not. If anything, it would have been like a long time ago, considering now we're basically invulnerable with this healing. I'd have to try to die. Oh yeah, what about these eggs too? Yeah, still need 4 eggs. A whole bunch of tree frogs, pieces of amber. We didn't even find those initially, I forget. I'm missing a bunch of those, ancient artifacts, missing a bunch of those, missing like one of these pages. Like, ugh. Still missing an ancient scrolls, collectible we haven't unlocked yet. The only one we finished. We got all the pieces for that amulet. We have the silver coins, although we got turned in at the Whitewater merchant place. Yeah, once you get healing, I mean, healing is the biggest one. Like, as soon as you get healing, it's just really hard to die. Because you're not relying on those shitty-ass potions that don't heal for anything. It's like, here's one heal that can heal, like, the equivalent of 8 potions. You can carry a whopping, like, 16 potions in your inventory, plus, whatever your characters can hold. So one heal is equivalent to, like, half of your total inventory space. So, yeah, I wonder which one's better. Maybe that's the game at least threw some, I don't know, enemies in the way. Huh. Yeah, this place was blocked off before. I'm assuming it's still blocked off, right? Yeah. It's the same. Let's leave it. What was over here? Interesting deeps. Maybe the ring we have works over here. Assuming it lets us go this way. Keep an eye out for any collectibles I might have missed. The fact that there's no enemies around here means probably not, but Lurker? No? Lurker doesn't want to attack us? Lurker? Lurkers? No? Oh, something there. Chapter 3. 3,000 PP. So either I never came this way, or we missed that one. Or maybe we weren't able to go this way before, I don't know. Oh no, I definitely didn't come this way because I wouldn't have missed like this very obvious egg. Really interesting depths, so how can we enter? Must be a way to get in. Sir Ocean control these doors. We should find one who will tell us the means. Can I still grab this thing first? But I mean, I have the ring. Can I use the ring? No? Guess I gotta find this erosion dude first. It's most likely that door there that our ring is for, but until we find that erosion dude to join our party. Floor eggs are tasty. I mean, aren't most eggs floor eggs? Unless you're ready to catch them on the way out. They're probably going to end up on the floor at some point. There are like 5 lurkers here, and none of them are attacking me. Saw that. Always toilet eggs. Toilet eggs. Tigs. Tigs for short, yep. We call them plops. That's the narrator of Kingsfield 4. That's actually coming up pretty soon, actually. Oh no, it's I think Kingsfield's coming up soon, but we've got Wizardry coming up soon too. Yeah, we definitely never came this way. Might find the last couple of eggs here. Like 2 more. So I ran a big circle, didn't I? Yeah. The game's dope. Let's hope so. The early wizardry games I definitely wasn't a fan of. Why did only one of them attack us? Alon in the dark. Oh, come on. 70 more. I'm almost there, level 6. Let's go, Rio. Two more eggs. Don't we all? Pizza's the best. This way. It's probably going bad. I mean, like Evercrack? Good old Evercrack. Yes, it is. Hoshigami next is gonna be probably. We've had a lot of PS2 games back to back to back. It's gonna be weird going back to PS1. The last couple PS1 games. Gargoyle. Been a while since I found one of those. I almost one-shot it. Probably has like 500 health. Still have dreams of MMOs. Level 6. Man, she just gained like 400 HP from leveling up. It's crazy how much leveling up gives you. Like how much HP do you get? Yeah, that was definitely fun. Especially found a good group of friends to play with. That definitely made a huge difference. The good old days. But of course, you know, you can only play a game once and get that excitement. After that, it just becomes like very repetitive. Be nice to like just get amnesia and play like your favorite game again for the first time, if you will. Yep. Alright, which one was the Breneb, where the Lord Grandar is seen dealing with you. Oh yeah, man giving that name came by here. He bragged of his greatness, looked over my goods, but bought nothing. He boasted he was off to meet a Sarojan named Sundeep at Rin Al Gate in the Twisting Deeps. Said this Sundeep has promised him power and riches. Sundeep has grown vain and proud over the years, but it would seem he reached new heights, or depths, if you will, of arrogance. Such was my impression of him when we first met. I am deep in your debt, Bryn. How do we find this Rin Al-Lar Gate? I've never been there. Perhaps my friend here knows, being a Sarojan. Can you tell us how to reach Rin Al-Lar Gate? I can, but it would do you no good. Only be Sarojan. Have the scarab rings open the doors to the Twisting Deeps. Have the Lapis ring found in Shadowfire's cave. Will this get us into the Twisting Deeps? That will. It would be the opal scarab for the door in the gorge, or an Arab scarab for the Oran door. Not gate scarab. Lapis Scarab means is the key for the Palash door. But the entrance is at the far end of Palash, beyond Whiptail's tomb. Grandeur will be well gone before we get there. I sense a terrible need in you, Dagani. Very well. I'll authorize your use of the portal from here to the gorge for travel to Palash. From there, go find Runel Gate. You must travel through the lower levels of the deeps to the junction, which leads to the upper levels. The gate is near the junction to the lower level. If you climb the spiral ramp to the upper level, you've gone past it. Good luck to you. Watch Utena? Play Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Alright, who's the dude for the scarabs? Oh, no, the scarabs, the acorns. Is it this guy? All 30 of your silver acorns. I'm gonna tell you how grateful I am. This will restore my reputation. I have a fine reward for you. Take this ring of poison protection. Wow, that's garbage. You're satisfied with what I've given you, for I have nothing more. Garbage. It's most likely I was able to find this stuff before now and just, didn't. You can have Iku's ring, I don't care. Is this poison 20? That's totally worth finding those 30 friggin' acorns for. Oh, Brad McQuaid passed away? I didn't realize that. Weren't they making like an EverQuest, kind of a not a remaster, but like kind of an EverQuest kind of remake kind of thing, weren't they? I remember after EverQuest, Brad moved on to like Vanguard. I remember that. I remember playing some of that, and it just didn't have anywhere near the same charm that EverQuest had. It's the only poison-resistant game, ring in the game. Yeah, but poison really doesn't matter. It only lasts you during battle anyways, and you can just out-heal it super easily, so poison resist is like, meh. Yeah, EverQuest next. I haven't heard anything of that. I'm assuming that's like gone down the shitter at this point. Yeah. A lot of stuff got cancelled. But I thought there was another one they were making. I don't think it was EverQuest next. There was another one I think I. But I mean, at this point, MMOs are basically kind of a dead genre. Like, you're not gonna make money out of an MMO now. Like, everything's free to play, and even then, like, there's just not enough kind of income, I guess, with the free to play stuff. What's the teleporter around here? Go through this gate. Did I ever go over here? I don't remember ever going in here. As you have collected 2 scrolls, we'll unlock the spell and open the book for you. Oh, it's the ancient scrolls, I guess? Let's come in all shapes and sizes for the convenience. They will be divided into 5 groups by the type of damage they inflict. Cutting, chopping, mashing, thrusting. Just kind of hinting at, what weapons are good against what enemies. I mean, it's usually kind of obvious, but... Just a bunch of lore. I don't care about the lore. Elzar. So much lower. Way too much lower. Small time MMO. Yeah. But in terms of like, the days of, monthly subscription MMOs, I mean, those are long gone now. Looks library magic protected. We'll unlock them in exchange for you collecting ancient scrolls. Collect 1 scroll, unlock books on regions, 2 weapons, races, monsters. We have 4. Key to the backdoor library, which is a shortcut. Shortcut to what? I haven't seen the 5th scroll yet. More of this Tengu gargoyles. Hakar. It's just all lower. Nothing in here. Cross-realm dungeons. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, I remember the days of camping spawns in EverQuest, because, there's like one dungeon. Of course, there's like a rare named spawn that has like a rare chance at dropping an item there. And you have to wait like 30 minutes between spawns. Those were the days. Not all the time would it spawn, so you wait 30 minutes and have it not spawn. You can spend like 5 hours and see it maybe once, and of course it doesn't drop the thing you want. Or you're in a pickup party and then somebody like, somebody like just ninjas the loot. Good old days. Windows 98. Oops. $20,000 viewers. Oh wow, it's crazy. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, before WoW, like MMOs were pretty hard, and you usually needed to play like, with a party of people. And then WoW came out and it's like, all right, everybody can solo like 3/4 of the game. Have fun. Where's the teleporter? Yeah, exactly. There's a teleporter right there. Yeah, I mean, that was the fun thing with EverQuest. I had myself a party of like a small group of friends I played with often. You go online, you group up, you do some little dungeon dives, or just you advance into a new zone. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, it depends a lot on schedules, right? Like, if your schedule doesn't match, with other people, especially with work and school and all that stuff, like, it's very hard to have everybody kind of meet up at the same time to do the same thing. That's why games basically kind of made it easy to solo, or the whole pickup group system, which later games had, and stuff like EverQuest never had that stuff, right? I mean, EverQuest, well, it didn't early on, where you literally just had to, go into a town and just looking for a group. Alright, let's do teleporter. No liquor. Alright, we can go to Palash, I guess. That's where we need to go, yeah. So we're looking for a Twisting Deeps. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, it's the... Where is this place? That's her hometown, isn't it? No? Jarik, Tahir, how good to see you again. Did you find the sphere? That we did, Jade Throat. Many thanks. I've spoken with my brother's spirit. And dare I ask, have you found Sandeep? Not yet, but we have learned that he is meeting an Orin named Lord Grandar at the Rin Al Gate in Deeps. I want to catch Grandar. Can you tell us anything of this? I've never heard Sandeep mention a lord named Grandar, but there's no telling who he might have encountered on his wanderings. Final Fantasy 11. 800 people. There's one thing I did not think to ask you before. Do you know the meanings of the sigil in my hand? Somewhat like the ancient runes of the Chandarath that Sandeep and Silverscale have studied. If anyone would know its meaning, it'll be Sandeep. The blade knew you no longer. Hurry to the deeps, but please, do not forget to warn Sandeep that Silverscale has turned to evil. Jade Sun and Deep... Oh. Maybe they're an item. Fire. I should buy another fire orb because I sold my actual fire orb. I have like so much gold and nothing to really spend it on. Alright, so now we gotta go to... God, I don't even know what direction this place is. That's the guy we traded in the broken part that we sucked out the might spell from. Just jump down this little cliff. I mean, it's not even jumping down, just have to slide. But no, I gotta walk all the way around. Go this way. Sean. Don't know what direction to go. Two different directions. I got 50-50 chance going the right way. There's no signs anywhere. There's only signs to Lashon, but like I don't know what direction it is. Alright. At least the game turns you around. It's like, nope, you're going the wrong way. Thanks, game. For once you're actually helpful with that. God, this game seriously needs a map. And there's no way in hell I'm breaking out my graphing paper to make my own map. Nighttime. Those guys, shapeshifters. Oh, this outpost is under the command of Longtooth. Identify yourselves. You're friends of Longtooth. Tell them this is Jarik and Tahir. Wait here. Quiver Tongue. See if Longtooth is able to come. Quiver Tongue. Jarik, Tahir, well met again. You have a new companion, I see. How does a Moonclaw with the mark of shame come to travel with these world warriors? I do not wish to speak of it. Heloni is here, is one of us now, and a fierce fighter. But you move swiftly, Longtooth. Have you been injured? Nearly done in. I'm healing slowly. Large force of Darkfell attacked through this pass and pushed through us. We pursued them until they vanquished the Dagani swamps. What? More the cursed monster in my homeland. That will not do. Worse yet, the Darkfell have blocked the pass beyond me with a wall of unlife. I can get no reinforcements from the other end of Palash until I can bring it down. But we have the urgent need to enter the twisting deeps of the Palash door. We must get through. What can we do to bring down this wall of unlife? That would just be the wall of death. The wall of unlife. One leader of the Darkfell in Dagan. He has painted black skull that is the key to this wall. Search the stone circles. They are drawn in such places of power. Wait, so we gotta go back to Dagan now? That's the wall of unlife. Nothing back here. Alright, guess we're going back to the gun. Doggone it. So much just traveling back and forth. It's so annoying. One thing if you're fighting things, but when you're just literally just walking in big corridors. And, you know, it's not like this is optional stuff. Like, you have to go back here. Just these really empty corridors. The game is pretty good early on if they get you to backtrack, at least to respawn enemies, so you have something to do on the way there. Now the game just decided not to do that anymore. I mean, there's these little dudes here, but these are barely what I consider a challenge. So many PBs. Make sure I didn't miss any collectibles on the way through here. I forget what the collectibles around here was. I think it was probably those amber stones. All the PPs. All that sweet, sweet PP. Camera really sucks when it comes to combat. It's by far the worst camera. Like, it just doesn't know what to do during combat. It just flails, basically. Am I even taking any damage from this stuff? Probably not. Nope. No damage. Worst part of combat is the end, where it's just so slow. You gotta wait for all the fanfare, and it's like a split second for the combat and like 10 seconds to get out of combat. Yeah, I get a new OAuth token or whatever. It's always fun. The joys. But I think this one's basically disguising some sort of load times or something. That's probably what it is, but I mean, I don't know what it really need to load. At least the combat doesn't have any sort of load time per se, like to start the combat. It's just instant. Although half the time you're like too far from the enemy, so it takes you a couple seconds just to walk up to the enemy. But overall, the combat is nice and speedy, other than the actual, ending. Oh, there's did I miss that amber? How did I miss that? It was like right in the middle of the path. Must have been blind. Thought it was like, I probably hit this thing, got the treasure, hit this thing, and was like looking over here, and then totally missed it or something. I wonder if we'll ever hit level 8. Wonder if the game's gonna go that long. It seems like every level you just get an exponentially large amount of HP and MP. I mean, compare like these two are the same level and they're practically the same stats, except slightly more HP on him and slightly more MEP or whatever on him. Compare that to her, it's like they almost have double the hit points and magic power, and they're only one level higher. So I can imagine at level 8 it's going to be like 2,500 hit points or more. It's it's gonna be 3,000 hit points at level 8 or something. Healing's gonna suck. You'll be able to heal like a quarter of your health. But of course, there's exponential amount of experience needed to level up too. So. Or sorry, exponential amount of PP. Considering she just hit level 6 and she's basically takes half the amount of PP to get to level 7 as these guys will take to get to level 8. So I wouldn't be surprised if 8 is probably the absolute maximum level. We'll probably hitting that at the end game. But we still have that 4th character to join us. I mean, what level is he going to start at? Like, she was already we were level 7 basically at the point when she joined us. So she's already a level behind. Hopefully that new guy joins at like level 7 or something. Hello, lurker. You know you want to attack me. Guess he's just waiting for an ambush, waiting for these guys to attack me. Or apparently none of them to attack me. Hello. Enemies. Alright, nobody attacked me, that's fine. See if I care. These guys will attack me though. Or not. What the hell, game? Give me some PP. Yeah, sweet, sweet PP. Legendary level 10, yeah, I know, right? This game feels like an old CRPG. Hey, Gargurmer, how's it going? He sounds like diabetes. It does. What is this erosion doing? Looks as though he made each face swallow a stone. Now, by the void. They have become orange soldiers. Now you see with your own eyes. The stones must be inscribed with the name or the same sigil burnt into my hand. It's somehow a key to the spell that makes changelings. I'll never doubt again. I've never seen such magic like this, but what mage would do such a thing? I can only guess he might be a silver scale, whom Jadethroat warned us of. If so, we have a dangerous foe. Maybe we cannot deal with them, but there are still changelings. After them. Duke! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome to Legend of Alondar, an extremely well-known JRPG, or it's more of a Western RPG. Welcome, everybody. How's it going, Duke? What are you playing today? Playing some Final... Oh yeah, that's right, Final Fantasy. I saw you playing that. Final Fantasy 1. Finally Fantasy. Driven by the famous Christy Marks of Conquest fame. What? The game is interesting. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's just a lot of running around. There's a lot of collectibles. This game loves its collectibles. Like, look how many freaking collectibles are in this game. This is an Ubisoft game, so of course, like, look at all these collectibles. Of course, you want to find them all because you need to find them all. There's like so many collectibles. You gotta catch them all. But a lot of it is just running around in empty corridors. You go to the next area. The occasional fight, rinse and repeat a million times. My characters are extremely overpowered at this point. Ms. Marks wrote 2 games for Sierra. Conquest of Camelot, Conquest of Longbow. Nice. I don't know if I played Longbow. I did play Conquest of Camelot. I played a lot of Sierra games back in the day. I love this classic. What? Tree Frog? Tree Frog was in that thing? That's one of the ones I missed, I guess. Yeah, I played a lot of Sierra games back in the day. Like all the main quest lines, you know, the the Hero's Quest, aka Quest for Glory. Still pissed me off they renamed that, but I guess they had to for legal reasons. You know, Space Quest was my favorite. King's Quest. I played a little bit of Police Quest, but those weren't as... I wasn't that much into the the Police Quest ones. Yeah, the beginning of the game is very slow. Now the combat goes so fast. Like my team is so overpowered. Once you get 2 team members, especially, it helps a lot. But yeah, the beginning it's very slow. Once you get some really good weapon skills, like I'm like one-shotting enemies. If I can find some enemies, I'll show you. The game decided to stop spawning them for some reason all of a sudden. Usually when the game forces you to go to an area, they spawn enemies so you can fight something. Now the game just decided not to, which is kind of annoying. What's this way? Yep. Quest for Glory. Some new music. Oh, there we go. Got some enemies. Of course, each enemy is like weak to certain kinds of magic or certain kinds of attacks, so. This part's annoying too. Look how slow I move to go attack the enemy. And the camera is just absolutely horrid in combat. The original Hero's Quest, yeah. Yeah, the original Hero's Quest had like the made it so like most like there's the biggest difference between different classes. Later ones they kind of blended it all together. You could basically do like a lot of things multiple different ways. You know, and of course the ability of importing your character definitely made you a little too OP in later ones. I'm glad I never bought this game. This game is super cheap though. You should totally go out and buy a copy. Costs next to nothing. I want a wither potion. So this must have been one of those areas that was blocked off by poison gas before. So, yeah, I was gonna say, so I better search for poison toads and stuff. Oh, exactly. Number two is the one where you're inside that town, right? You're like the Middle Eastern town, whatever the hell it was called. That one, yeah, the town was just kind of 2 cities in the desert. Yeah, that's it. Shapir and. I don't think I ever played like the last one in the series. At that point, they just changed too much. Hey, Sting. Sting voting for Symphonia. That thing's going quite well. Even though it's doomed. Hey, the votes do carry forward if the game shows up again in RPG Fast Forward. And of course with a series like Tales, which has a lot of games, it's more likely to show up again. It's still pretty tight between Menachemia and Star Ocean, right? Yeah, Menachemia is one vote away from tying it up. Alright, must find frogs. Should keep an eye out for more letters as well. It's hard to see during the night though. Although I guess at night it's probably easier to spot them. because it's like a darker shape. No froggies. Yeah, the tree frogs in this game never hang out on trees because, you know, that'd just be too obvious. Nope. I guess I had healing, but that's one thing I really hate too is, let's say you want it, you try to heal yourself out of battle, then you go into battle and you're just mashing the buttons because it's just faster than mashing the buttons. You just keep healing yourself. Where's my skills? 9,000, I got enough to level something else. Put more points into this. Yeah, why not? Some more accuracy. Some block. Just max out my two-handed hammer. For him, I want to dump it into... maybe more dagger. Just max out my dagger. Sir Cucumber tying it up. So the vote's gonna go on until the end of this game. Once this game ends, we'll close off the votes, and game 305 will be the first of the fast forward games. Who's gonna win? Arbor Tears. That's water. I don't know. Let's throw something away. Throw these wither potions away. Why is the game dropping wither potions at this point? Why is the game dropping any healing potions? Those are all garbage. Actually, any potions is garbage now. Like even the magic healing. Like I'm not even using magic if I try. Like once you hit level 7, you get so many hit points and MP points that you can't run out unless you seriously try hard. Frog. 25. I really doubt I'm gonna find all the frogs. Those frogs are way harder to find than anything else because they hang out on objects versus on the ground like everything else. Yeah. Well, it's like the final boss of Tsugunai there, man. Got to the boss and it took me like another couple hours to get ready for the boss. I've still this accursed next to them, but will not be satisfied until we destroy every last dark fell that pollutes my land. Studded emerald, strength enhancer. It's good for anything. 20, 10, 10. Not bad. 35 though. It's better than that. Yeah, it's better than this. Strength enhancer, so we gotta like equip somebody with it so we can actually... I hate this. The UI in this game is just absolutely horrid. You can't not use anything out of the screen here. So if you want to use a healing potion or a mana restore potion, you have to like equip it onto a character, open up the menu here, and then use it from here. It's just the most annoying thing ever. Steel chopping 2. Is that better than his regular chopping 2? All the two-handed axes and chopping 2s are like 7 its regeneration speed, which is so slow. 45.7 versus 45. Oh, it's 45. Definitely better. And has sound fates. Yeah. Let's give it to what's his face. Definitely an upgrade. I don't know if there's anything weak to axes other than zombies and trees, but alright, so I think this was, I don't know, was this one of the places that was guarded or was blocked off by poison gas? Must have been. Because there's 2 different spots that was blocked off by poison gas when we first came here. God, I wish there was a map in this game. Everything looks the same, it's so easy to get lost. Yeah, I think it is. Because this is the big central area. Yeah, okay. So there should be another spot opposite from here that was also blocked off in gas. So that's the path towards the Oracle. So over here, I think. Let's kill the tree. Need to go to that circle there. God, if those trees just explode. Yeah, the camera doesn't seem to know what the hell to do during combat. It's super annoying. I mean, it says the circle, isn't it? That would be automatic. Maybe we have to... What's the quest here? Yeah, I guess we're specifically looking for this black skull key. Search the stone circles. Is this not the stone circles? No, either way, let's go to that place that was blocked off by poison. You gotta like clear that place out first, and then the circle becomes activated. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this, yeah, so that chest is locked. Huh. 4 more tree frogs. We're in luck to hear. The swamp gas cloud has drifted. There are merchants in my village. I'm glad to see them safe. Unless you should refresh your supplies. Some more frogs. Spike potion garbage. No frogs there. Any frogs in here? I don't even remember where. Oh yeah, we gotta bring the frogs to the lady at the white gorge place. If we find all 30, it's probably gonna be a garbage reward like the silver acorns. Here, it's good to see you alive. I feared you had succumbed to the blood curse by now. Are these friends? They are. Together, we will find Mahir's killer. What are you doing here? You look much distressed. I was leading a caravan, bringing supplies that are desperately needed. We were attacked by Gretchlings not far from here. The entire caravan was destroyed. Much of it can be replaced, but only if I can recover my lockbox. Come across the wreckage and find it. It's only a small box. I would be grateful. You'll watch for it, Jarik. Stay here, and we'll return to you if we recover the lockbox. What, it's not in 30 pieces, like everything else in this game? Find 30 pieces of my lockbox, and I will reward you with something. A favor to beg of you. You'll beg nothing of me, Vidorak. Name it, and it will be done. My nephew, Kirandir, stay behind with a small force of guards to protect the sacred circle near Gomira. Heard nothing of him since we went to abandon the village. I had a gnawing worry. We'd never go this long without sending a message. Please set my mind at rest. Go to the Sun Circle and return with word of Kirandir and the other guards are safe. It may take some time, but I'll see to it as soon as I can. Swamp Axe. 35 garbage. Staff. Good staff. All the same crap that we've been able to buy for the longest time. Weapons. Flamberge. Two-handed sword. 55. 55 is not bad if I had anybody with sword other than, you know, someone who has an even better sword. 44-7, it's horrible. Reach open to Qatar. Sword. Meibutsu. 7. All stuff is garbage. Great jump into 68. Goddamn 8. That's the slowest weapon I've seen in the game. So some junk here. Some room. Greetings, Gold here. Have you ever returned from your trip in Whitewater Gorge in hard times? Where's your assistant Ulrich? Ulrich was collecting plants in the swamps for me. Oh great, we're gonna have to collect plants for him instead, aren't we? Perhaps I can help you in your quest with some magical plants? Oh. Just when we trade in plants. I haven't been picking up plants at all since, you know, they give you like really shitty potions. These guys change things. Seem to be kind of a weird spot, so. Gotta find more frogs. It's not often we get to use that reveal thing. So might as well use it while we can. Spike potion. I don't think they keep giving us these spike potions. I mean, we don't need spike potions at this point in the game. I'm surprised so far the strongest healing potion is only 100 HP when your characters have, you know, almost 2000 HP. Frog. 3 more frogs to find. There's no way in hell I'm going to find all those frogs. It's so hard to to find sometimes. I don't think there's any point in turning these guys into, like, their changeling forms. Let's just kill them as they are. They die too fast anyways. Like, at this point, my characters are just so overpowered. Like, there's just no chance. The game's too easy now. It starts off very slowly. Combat just takes a while. And, you know, it's risky because, you know, A, you don't have a lot of hit points, and you have limited resources with healing potions, no magic healing. And then you get to the point where you get the magic healing, where you're just... At that point, you know, you're basically able to out-heal any damage that the enemy does. Now I'm at the point where I don't even need to heal anymore. I have so many hit points, and the enemy does so little damage that there's just no chance of dying. Frog. The best way to get past these ruins is to split up. How about no? The best way to get through these ruins is not split up. I'm sure the game's gonna prove me wrong when I get to, like, the final boss or something, but I would have to try. Well, you guys are there. How slow it takes it, how long it takes us to get to the enemy. Black skull we need. Jarik, look, more of them. Let's give chase. Well, this feels like the right way. Let's go back to those ruins. I mean, definitely the right way because we got that black skull, which is came here for. Oh, come on. But there's... How close was that save point? It was right there. Let's just reload. Let's see what was in that dungeon. I don't know if the game's going to let us go backwards until we, you know, go further. The game's really bad at doing that. You go off the beaten path. Must be a way to open this. Probably have to go into the poison area, maybe. Can't see. This camera doesn't help. Tahir is still in the swamp gas. He needs to be with us before we can continue. Or the treasure around here. Need more muscle to move that log. But we're just... we're all here. Oh, yeah. Gotta use my my might, probably my morph. Something I never use in battle is morph. Of course. After all that, it's like, oh, we can't use this until we have Sarojin. Thanks, game. Guess we have to come back here eventually anyways. Because now I gotta manually move everybody over here. Because of course we do. And it's like, alright, everybody's gotta go to the bridge now. Good thing they don't use these, like, split the party up and do some shit things too often, because that would piss me off. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I should really be keeping notes of where I need to go once I get that sun beat. I'd say probably we're probably at least 2/3 of the way there. I mean, we have one more character to get. In terms of the collectibles are really the best metric. But I mean, we're at the point now where we're not really finding that many collectibles. Like looking at these journal pages, for example. We haven't really touched any chapter 4 pages. These ones were mostly finished. So, yeah, I'd say probably in the last third of the game. Like, I'm assuming once I get I think his name's Sandeep, I forget what his name is. And once we get that Sarojin wizard dude, first of all, we'll be able to use the teleporters to teleport anywhere, which is going to help a lot. But there's probably a lot of places you want to revisit as well, maybe. I don't know. So far, most of these collectibles don't seem to really give you anything good. And I guess the amulet was probably the best thing, which gave you a regeneration. I mean, the acorns were absolutely garbage. Like, here's a ring that lowers the chance of getting poisoned for one character. How often do you get poisoned? Like, next to never. When you do, it's gone at the end of the battle anyways. So, poison resistance is useless. But of course, completionist. I gotta find them all. So I gotta scour all the sides of these rocks and stuff looking for these stupid tree frogs. Which are not on trees. I've yet to see a tree frog on a tree. I've seen one on a log. It's the closest thing. I just saw one right there. Oh.
There! The carving of the Eternal Blade! What did the chant say of it, Tahir?
Until the sword on stone engraved is brought unto the hero's grave. When sword of stone meets sword of steel, Jarik is by the sword revealed.
And we have the sword. Then where is...
Behind you! Look!
Oh my god. It's optional.
We will not suffer the eternal blade to return. You will go no further.
Run! Your leg.
Nothing broken, I'll heal. But those stones, Jarik's tomb is buried beneath them. And you could barely lift that one enough to free me.
Then we must find some other way to raise them.
Supreme Intolerance and stuff. This game's not that bad. It's, I mean, it definitely looks jank in some ways, but I mean, I've played much worse stuff, so you know, this combat's pretty fast, even though the camera is just absolutely atrocious. The dialogue is corny as hell. It's just a lot of just running around in empty corridors most of the time, which can get kind of annoying. I'm missing one frog. Kind of hope he's in this area because I don't want to have to, like... If he's not in this area, then I'm definitely not going to find it in previous areas because I looked everywhere. I know, right? Can I just, I don't know, walk on top of it? That looks like I could totally just, like, walk up there. Just jump on top of that. Don't even have to jump. Just lift your leg up more than, you know, a foot. I think it's like that for every cutscene, Zerodyne. Like, literally every cutscene, it's just so chaotic, and like, what just happened? it feels like they like the cutscene, like every cutscene is just so rushed. Like the dialogue and just the actions, just. I could see if it was like an FMV cutscene, because again, this is a CD-based game, so of course limited storage space, right? But they're not FMV cutscenes; they're in-game cinematics, but they feel like they're so rushed and it just goes so fast. And you're like, what just happened? Yeah, pretty much, right? That's seems like what happened. It's like no, this is it. You can't do this. I saw a chest. How do I get to that chest? Are they over there? Up there, I guess. Turn the dark fell well and Palash and destroyed with the... Okay, so we got the keys. We just have to go back and... Should go back to Gomir if it lets me. Yeah, did I see the caravan? I don't remember seeing any parts of a caravan. Got the camera. I mean, part of that is just the backtracking. We revisit a lot of areas very often in this. I'd like to hear. Should we give you a rest? No, stop for me. Let's get this Darkfell skull to Lung 2 so we can be on our way to the deeps. We're deeply grieved. We miss catching Grandar because of all this. Yeah, I think we missed that. We're missing one frog. It could be anywhere in this swamp. Kind of hoping we'd run into it in this place, but it's probably one of the earlier areas in the swamp. Probably the town, if anything. Well, there is that place where those guys were guarding like past as you go deeper in, so the last frog might be there. I guess a bunch of potions. I'm definitely going to be going out of my way to try to find a last frog. Considering, you know, how hard it is to find frogs. And I looked everywhere in the previous areas. I probably still missed some. Make sure it's not like on the side. Jeez. Damn it. Oh, definitely. I mean, everything else is on the ground, like all the other collectibles on the ground. This one being like on the sides of like rocks and stuff like that. It's so easy to miss one. They blend in like very well with everything else, like little brown specks. Whale's Voyage. Whale's Voyage is always going to be the worst one on the Amiga City 32. It's like an absolute crap fest of a game. It's like a horrible port of a game that, you know, might have been okay on the Amiga, but the port on the Amiga City 32 is like the worst thing in existence. Just stay far, far away from that one. The best non-major title? I mean, I played some good stuff. Well, Panzer Dragoon Saga, but I mean, I would consider that like a major title. I guess a series that, you know, only has one game. Panzer Dragoon Saga is definitely my top. But let's take a look here. Probably my biggest surprise, a game like I really enjoyed and it was way better than I expected it to be, was like Willow on the NES. That one kind of, I mean, being a, well, it's not really a movie tie-in, but being like a licensed game, I didn't expect anything out of that game, and it was really good. Let's see if they let us go back to the town, or if they force us around. This game... How did I miss that? There's the last scroll. How did I miss that scroll? I was like literally on the path. I guess I was always going off the side and like looking for trees and stuff. I got all 5 of those scrolls now. I can go to the back part of the library. Yeah, PDS is definitely the best. She only needs 30 out of 100, so yeah. I can hear them everywhere. The frogs would be a lot better if you could actually hear... Like, let's say you were nearby and you hear some croaking or something like that, so at least you knew they were nearby, but of course, there's nothing like that. It's just... I think there's just constant frog sounds everywhere. SNES Draken, yeah, that one was rough, but it wasn't that bad. It's definitely rough though. One thing you learn really early is to take a lot of notes when it comes to games. Take a lot of notes, because sometimes games will they'll drop a little tidbit, and of course you're never going to remember it because something you might have seen like hours ago that somehow becomes important later on. And if you don't write stuff down, you're definitely gonna lose it, and you're gonna be running around in circles not knowing what to do next. Origami, wouldn't be surprised that one's a slog. Tactical RPGs generally are. Yeah, blue screen. I did have a crash. I mean, it might have been an emulation thing, but I do remember having a crash with Aiden's Chronicles. It's pretty funny. It was like an in-game, you know, crash screen. It wasn't like an emulator crashing thing. How did I miss like chests and stuff? Like, what the hell? Did I not come by here? No frogs. Well, I didn't have anything that prevented me from continuing, but there was definitely one where if you had like a certain conversation with, I forget which character it was, it would just crash the game. But as long as you avoided that conversation option, it's fine. I remember beating the first one, but I don't remember much about the second one. I remember playing it, I just don't remember anything about it. Number 3, they just went a completely different path. It's basically, you know, Shadow Hearts and anything but, or everything but name or whatever. Yeah, Shadow Hearts 3, they just went like, alright, let's just do something completely different to throw on Shadow Heart's name. Kudelka, yeah. Spiritual prequel or whatever. It's in the same universe, sort of, but not really. But yeah, we'll just say that it is. These totems be the most likely place for a frog to be hanging out that I might not have spotted. Oh, come on. Really? I was always back to town. I was going to go talk to that guy's nephew, but the game's like, no. You gotta go back now. This game sucks at that. I'd say it's a pretty loose connection. So the only they had to link him up somehow, so like, all right, let's just do this. No, it's more of a Western RPG style. Every time you do an attack, there is a delay, a reaction time that's based on your weapon or your action. This one here is a recovery time of 5, for example. So slower, like bigger weapons are going to have faster or slower recovery times. Like the dagger is recovery time of 2. So it takes you that long in seconds to attack again. But that can be modified by your skills. So each weapon has skills. You can increase your speed, you know, your damage output, accuracy, critical hit, etc. And to raise those, you have to spend PP, which is the basically the XP in this game. There's magic skills as well, so you can unlock, you know, new spells, and the only spell that seems to be worth it at all is healing. Like, weapons just do so much damage in this, you never want to use magic. So. Yeah, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate, except there's no pausing system. It starts off a little tough at the beginning because the just the system. It takes a while to get to the point where you can actually take a hit. You're not like getting your ass handed to you everywhere. Once you get heals, once you get heals and you get a high enough level, like the levels are exponential. But like, look at the difference between one level. Like she's level 6 and they're level 7, so you're looking at almost 100% increase in HP between level 6 and level 7. Same thing with the magic points. Like every time you level up, you become so massively powerful that the game, like, you just can't die. You'd have to try to die. Change mix. And look how much damage I'm doing with my weapons. There's different weapon types that are good against certain enemies. Like, you know, if you run into a tree, you want to be using stuff like axes. Yeah, you run into skeletons, you want to be using maces and stuff like that, like blunt weapons. You know, you want to use the right weapons for certain enemies, but I mean, at this point, every weapon's doing so much damage to every enemy. It's like, all right, smash it in the face. Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Tsugunai was pretty easy until the final boss, and it's like, alright. Well, the bosses in Tsugunai were definitely tricky. You always had to time your... I mean, Tsugunai was all about timing your defense, but that final boss definitely took it up a notch and a half. If it wasn't for the large supply of those dolls there, I would have had no chance. Even then, I still had to get good with the guarding, otherwise it's gonna get absolutely wrecked. Shuruguru, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Lurking as always. Lurking is the best. How's it going, Shuruguru? Are you having a nice Saturday? Oops, used the wrong one there. There's trees. That's tree fox inside me all along. He was inside that tree. You know, there's probably one hanging out on a tree somewhere, just to throw me off. Every other one in the game is just on like logs or rocks or everything. This last one's inside of a tree. Assassin's Creed, nice. Well, Ubisoft definitely likes its long games. See, this is like Assassin's Creed 0. It's got all the collectibles and everything. But those waypoint marker thingies? Yeah, this game doesn't have an in-game map, so they use like waypoints. They put like waypoint statues everywhere so you can kind of get an idea what direction to go. I mean, at this point in the game, it doesn't really matter because they don't really lead to anywhere, but early on in the game, it kind of points to you where you need to go. Chest. I mean, these chests must have respawned because there's no way I would have missed these. They only have like 100 gold. That's nothing. I'm really surprised to open up chest and there's like a frog inside. Camera, please. Open this thing. I guess we're gonna like one frog away from finding them all. And it could be back in the village, especially in that place we didn't have access to yet. But now we probably do. Yeah, I must have. It's strange I would have missed something as big as a chest, though. What's the Sword Urchin doing? Looks like he made... Wait. Why are they having the same cutscene as last time? It's kind of weird they had the same cutscene. We would have come here the first time anyways, so why do they have the same cutscene? It's like we went to that town wrong way or something. Is there any frog inside of this thing? It's a tree. There should be a frog inside of it. It's lurkers that aren't attacking. There's a whole bunch of lurkers here, so now they'll probably attack on the way back. Maybe. Except they don't, they just walk. And we're basically out of the swamp at this point, so no froggo for us. Alright, now we're gonna go bring in this black skull key. It's one of those plants. Well, of all the frogs I found so far, there's a couple that were on logs, like not on trees, but just like fallen logs. Most of them were on rocks. There's one or two that were on like little dock pieces and stuff. Those are the ones that are hardest to spot because they're like brown on brown. But overall, I'm thinking if there's one I missed, it's very likely going to be in town because the town has a lot of platforms and stuff. So I would not be surprised if one of those has a frog that I didn't run into. Other than that, I've been relatively thorough, checking all the rocks and everything. Whee! All the spicy music. Should I be going down here? Not sure if I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. It must be. The point where it goes to town, like splits off this way and then the other way, which is the way we need to go. Again, another long like corridor with no enemies. As annoying as some of the combat is, especially how long it takes to end the combat, at least, you know, breaks up the monotony of just walking a big long corridor forever. Down there. Back here. Longtooth, we have returned and we are triumphant. We have the Black Skull. And we have scoured Dagani clean of the Darkfell. The Red Claw's sigil. The three of you truly make a formidable force unto yourselves. We'll sing your praises far and wide. If it pleases you, but we need to reach Deeps quickly now. We have lost much time in our pursuit of the Tahira's enemy, Grandara. Let us not waste another moment. Do not forget this noble deed, my friends. I'm in your debt. No need for thanks. I took great pleasure in it, but now we must go. We have a killer to catch in Twisting Deeps, and I burn to lay my hands on him. With that, I could offer my help, but I have much healing to do before I can travel again. Fart ball of death. Though Dagani may now be cleansed, there is much work ahead to end the Darkfell scourge in my own land. Be wary of them as you travel to Whiptail's tomb. Perhaps you should check on Bright-Eye, the keeper of the tomb, and see that he is safe. Go with speed. Hope we'll meet again. Go look for amber pieces and some more of those letters. I don't know if we ever went this way, and like everything just blends in together at this point. I'm pretty sure we went this way. This is how we got to Whiptail's tomb, so we probably found all the stuff on the way here. The dagger attack is fast. Changelings. Yeah, there's no need to ever reveal those changelings. Just they just don't deal enough damage in whatever form they're in to waste a turn to reveal them. Lapa. It's a letter there. Chapter 2. I have no idea where I am. I've just been running around. Must be a new area, because... yeah. Definitely feels like a new direction here. Kinda want to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I'm sure I would have seen that amber piece. Those things kind of stand out being like kind of a dark spot on the ground. Definitely can go down here. Recently, anyways. Man, to here is like a... it's the beast with that dagger. He attacks faster than I can get him to attack again. Like, I must have been here before, because, I mean, I imagine I'd be finding collectible items. I just don't remember this place at all. Like tents or anything like that. Everything's just dying so fast. Nothing in that pot. Is this the right way? If this says the right way, I want to go back and go the wrong way. Yes, yes it is. It's a close one. Who's gonna win? We have to do a tiebreaker thing at the end of this game. I mean, Star Ocean is more likely to show up again if all else fails, so if Star Ocean doesn't win, then there's a whole bunch of Star Ocean games. Minikamiya is like 2. But less likely to come up on another poll. Next time Star Ocean shows up, someone's guaranteed to win since it has like a huge number of votes already. Yeah, I'm assuming this has got to be the right way, because I mean they're not telling me to turn around, which usually they would be. So I kind of want to go back now and go to that place that has trees where... I guess I could just reload. You know, let's hit the save point. There's probably one around here, and then we'll reload and see if it even lets us go where those trees were. Celine, yes. Pull an Edgar. Final Fantasy 6 and use the same sided coin to win. Heads is this. Heads, Menachemia wins. Tails, Star Ocean loses. I mean, technically, I haven't voted yet, so, so I could sway the vote with my sway the results of my own vote, but I'm not gonna vote. I mean, I don't care which one gets played, really. It's a better game. Oh, we gotta play Dragon Mark for Death then. I mean, that's clearly the best game. Actually, I'm kind of curious what the let me change the vote weight, the sub weight, and see if it changes anything. See which one's winning. So I changed the sub vote to 3 votes. Yes, if I change the sub vote weight, Menachemia is winning. So there's more subs that voted for Menachemia than Aiden's Chronicles. I mean, 3 of those subs were Sev, but I was gonna say, it's like, what the hell? I changed the sub vote back, and Menachemia is just one. Did I break it? And I look over. Oh, there's somebody else that voted for Menachemia. So Menachemia's in the lead. It's come from the back. I mean, there's still, I don't know how long this game is. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be finishing it tonight, but I could see this game being done tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. And there can't be that much left in the game. I mean, there's 2 tombs to visit, right? We got the tomb. It's 2 tombs to visit and 1 like character left to find. These Menachemia 2 cost $150. Well, I mean, I got the collector's edition Menachemia 2, which obviously goes for probably a little more than the regular Menachemia 2. That was one of those collector's editions that, I mean, when I initially bought it, I didn't have the CD that came with it, and somehow, I don't think this would have ever happened, but I managed to find the CD, but it's just the CD part of it in like a shop in Vancouver, like a retro game store in Vancouver when I was there for like to do work in the Vancouver area. So, like, I didn't think I would ever complete this thing. Like, what's the odds of finding this, the CD soundtrack of this in a retro game store in Vancouver, right? I managed to complete my collection of that one. It was like $15, or it was really cheap, anyways, for part of a collector's editions. I'll get to them eventually, though. Alright, so I just want to see what was over here had I continued this way. There's just a bunch of trees. Sure, totally not going to attack us or anything. Well, I mean, it looks like we're going to have to go here eventually anyways, so... Yeah, so this was a dead end. So, I mean, we didn't have access to 1 amber, but we gotta come back here. So... We don't even fight these trees, so... Whatever. We're gonna fight them eventually anyways, so... About Devil Summoners 2 Special Edition, the guy at GameStop begged me to buy all 13 copies they had in the bathroom of GameStop. You want their poo games? Man, imagine if you did buy those, how much money those things would be worth now. Imagine buying a copy of like Panzer Dragoon Saga on clearance for like $5 because they can't get rid of it. Imagine that. Hello, Mr. Tree. Not gonna fight me? Alright. This is the same tree that was like sleeping here like a long time ago. I guess he's still sleeping. Oh, those trees aren't sleeping though. Should have equipped that fire orb. $20 new, I know. Yeah. In hindsight, with a lot of this stuff, right? Buy a couple copies of Earthbound and. That dude keeps like stun locking Jarik there. Jarik was barely able to do anything in that fight. He just kept on getting stun locked by those trees. I don't think there's 3,000 copies of Pusling, right? Wasn't there like 1,000 copies made or something like that? But they're all in like the dude's closet or whatever. Because nobody bought copies until people were made aware that, hey, yeah, this is like the rarest game on the PS4. It's like, oh my god, I need to buy 1,000 copies of these. 84. Known one. No, is 84. He's probably got like literally a box, like 1,000 of them at his place, but he's just dishing them out slowly at a time in order to keep them valuable, right? Because it isn't the minimum like amount you can have like printed like 1,000 copies of something. So there's definitely more copies out there. It's just people are staying on them until the price goes insane. Someone returns another worthy companion. You can look upon my face and say that. I look upon your soul and say that, Dagger of Virtue. We did not come from more prophecy, Bright Eye. Longtooth asked us to assure you were safe. In the secret place, I'm always safe. Worry no more about me. Done. Onward to the deeps. We must not delay catching Gandar for one more thing. Hey, Tex. My new friend. It's Tyloni. Say hello to Tyloni. Hello, Tyloni. Sun Moon needs 1,000. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, if they got it published in any way, it has to be at least 1,000. Boobs. So I mean, there's obviously 1,000 copies, unless somebody like took it and threw like boxes of it in a dumpster, which I mean is a possibility. It's more likely they got like boxes upon boxes in their closet somewhere, and they know that keep dishing these things out extremely slowly is the way to keep the value up. Yeah, you sell one a month for $1,000 a month. You know what I mean? So one copy for $1,000, you're gonna be rich. Not rich. I mean, it's just an extra chunk of income. know, 12,000 extra bucks a year. Oh yeah, that would have been fun. I don't like being like zoomed in. Like I can see everything. God, this is so useless. Best camera zoom ever. It's so interactive. Yes, he does. It's so beautiful. Did I grab that amber? Yeah. I'm not sure if we got into the combat before I did. Yep. But yeah, I mean, you have to dish it out in an extremely slow drip, because if you start popping out, let's say, one a week, then that's going to crash the value of it, right? If you bring out one a month, then it's like very few of them out there. So of course, people who have them right now are going to be hoarding them. Luck holes. Lapis Scarab has opened the way. Good. Now nothing stands between Grandar and me. Seven. Camera isn't helping here. Right now we're going in this place. We gotta find some Grandar dude. I don't know. It's our current quest. Gotta go to the Twisting Deeps to find Grandar and Sandeep. Sandeep is our last character, I'm assuming. Mushrooms. Exclamation vote, and then either the number or the name. Doesn't have to be the full name, just like searching. If you do exclamation vote mana, it's gonna work, or exclamation vote, ocean would work. Or, just the name, like exclamation vote 2 for Manichemia, exclamation vote 5 for Star Ocean, or whatever you want to. Mushrooms, the Grandar Lude. They are indeed. You can also use, like, you don't have to put a space either. I added so you can actually just use, vote 1 without a space, but you can either look at the scrolling thing on above the chat, or you can just go to the link there that the exclamation vote opened up. Fast forward links vote. I'll just bring up the web page with the current votes. Right now, Manichemia is actually winning by 2 votes. Manichemia is pulled out on top. The underdog. But things can still change. I mean, probably have like one more stream to vote. So. All it takes is like one person to change their vote, really. It ties it up. God, the camera really sucks in the caves. Not enough votes in the world for Seb's pants. For tier 3 subs. I don't think there's my script has any way of determining the difference between different subtypes. So tier 3 subs and tier 1 subs would have the same weight. Subs are worth like 2 normal votes. Chaos words. Well, maybe the next fast forward. Oh god, it keeps the zoom. You zoom out. This just like camera and combat. Combat camera is just horrid. Just does what it wants to. Especially when you're like looking for some of these, you know, collectible items. You want to go behind things and camera just goes nuts. Yeah, like that. And these things make it a lot harder to find things too. They're shaped like umbrellas. The attacking time on that dagger is just like whoop, 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 whack, whack, whack. It's just like how much speed bonus does the speed 6 have on daggers? It seems like it's really fast, like way faster than my other weapons. Like his two-handed hammer speed 6 gives him 40%. His dagger speed 6 gives him 60%. Yeah. I mean, it's already a faster weapon, but... critical hits, raise that more. Two-handed sword, let's raise critical hits. Accuracy here. Two-handed hammer, raise block. Yeah, but I mean, it seems to attack like 5 times for every time I attack with everything else. And if you compare that to my... Oops. Compare that to my Matron's Hammer, which is a recovery time of 5. You know, on let's say it was the same speed thing. This thing should be attacking like for every 2.5 times I attack with the dagger, I should be attacking with this. But I get like 4 or 5 hits into the dagger before this thing recovers. Seems like it's just way, way faster. Like I can attack about as fast as I can like choose the options. I'm not seeing any collectibles anywhere. Especially those letters, those scrolls. Should be at least 1 or 2 in here now. Who's that? Blessed a sacred weave you came. Those evil creatures took me by surprise and kept me here. Who knows what they may have done to me? You're less enthusiastic about our skills when first we met. It seems the deeps are dangerous even for one such as you. Indeed, I stand corrected. But these creatures approached me in the form of Sarojan and pounced on me. Never seen such a thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just I'm just assuming like 2 is like, you know, 2 compared to 5 should be about. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like experience. Yeah. So maybe 2 is just super fast. Oh, we're glad to help. Have you by any chance seen sign of a mage called Sundeep? Or an Orin warrior named Grandar? Well, I have not seen Sundeep for years, and I have seen no other Orin. Let me help you in another way. I'm an herbalist. You're welcome to take my items from this chest. Hunter's bow. I mean, most of that stuff is shit, so... all that stuff is shit, but... let's grab the bow that we'll never use. Let's grab the rest. 16.5. Yeah, it's totally amazing. Nope. Damn it. Oceans that we'll never use. Like, I don't need mana ever. Like this, he must have some sort of mana regeneration that I haven't noticed, because the rare time I use mana, it seems like my mana's full again. It's not like I'm leveling up or anything. And I haven't been visiting any of the teleporter ones, teleporter shrines that actually heal you. It doesn't seem like I need to heal that often either. You know, when I first got heal, I was using it every battle. Now I use it maybe once every like 10 battles, if that. We're gonna fight those guys at some point. Totally feels like we will. Like, I saw a couple of scrolls when I came into this cave, but I haven't seen too many since. Seems to be hard to come by here. Alright, those guys are gonna be fake, I bet you. You got soft skins. This is a correct lack. You may not trespass here. I think it wise not to intrude on sacred places of these elementals. You got soft skins. Ain't no treasure here. I'm looking for treasure. Yeah, there's like no collectibles anywhere. Like, what the hell? The game has like a limit of objects on the ground. And oops. Didn't know there was another portal in the deeps. Makes sense. Erosion mages are required to spend years traveling. It's called the Wanderings, during which they learn the ways and languages of the Nine Lands. Although no one truly lives here, they include the Twisting Deeps as one of their 9 lands, and it borders on the territories of the Elzar Elementals. It'd be good to take a closer look. Make a note of where it is, just in case. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be getting that fourth character soon then, Sundeep. Considering it's like, oh, here's a teleporter that you can use once you actually get him. Is that a door up there? I wonder where it leads. There's like 2 scarabs. Interesting. Okay, GameStop has some stuff fairly cheap. Winner 2 for the PlayStation in case for only about $40. It's not bad. The only thing with Lunar though is that you know, came with that special edition with all the other crap with it, so so case only is like probably worth more than $40, but if you want to get the extra shit, that's where all the good stuff. That's where all the value is. The extra shit. It's like any other game, right? You get like a disc only or card only game. You know, it's worth a little bit of money. You throw in like a manual and and like the outer box, and you're tripling the price. Because like collectors like me, I mean, we won't settle for anything other than complete in box. So. There's a lot of ways of playing the games other than you know, buying the card or whatever. You want to play a DS game, get a DS ROM card for like next to nothing, and play it that way. But you want to own the game, you're gonna want to own everything complete in box, so you're paying the extra price for that. Yeah. Yeah, let's say you pick up everything but let's say the soundtrack, and then trying to get that separately is just a nightmare. Good luck trying to ever get that separately. You know, if you ever sell like a collector's edition, it's probably better selling it in parts. You're gonna get more money out of it for those people, the people who are missing like a part of this collection. They're willing to spend money on finishing it up. You can definitely get more money splitting it up than selling it in a complete, like all fully complete. It's crazy. The demo, you mean? Yeah, but I mean the demo is part of the Vanguard Bandits, not the Lunar 2. Like, sure, you get a demo from Lunar 2, but you're not completing your Lunar 2 collection by getting the demo for it. You're completing your Vanguard Bandits. That's actually the one thing that's missing out of my Vanguard Bandits is the demo. I technically have a copy of the demo disc for it, but it doesn't work. It's scratched and it doesn't work, but I technically do have it. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, any of this mail-in stuff, good luck. But stuff like for example, like my Lunar 1, I'm missing the map that came with it. Lunar 2, I'm missing the amulet that came with it. Those are the two parts I'm missing out of those two, and I'm never gonna find them. I mean, I'm never gonna find just the map or just the amulet, because I mean that's the thing that every collection is missing. It's like half the collection's out there. This does not feel right. Nothing in this cursed place feels right. Let's try a different way. It's 3.11 with networking. Missing the same stuff, yeah. That's why I figured like I'll pick these up and then, you know, oh yeah, maybe I'll find these later. Yeah, no. Never find them. And if you do, if you find it for sale, it's always going to be like crazy high amounts. Like, oh, $100 for the emulator or something. It's like, no. No, thank you. That one I have fully complete. So the Arctilad I do have fully complete, but everything else, no. Take heal after this one. But since then, I've made sure that if I'm picking up any sort of like collector's edition or whatever, a limited edition thing, I always make sure it's fully complete, because I know from this point on it's like trying to find these things separately, not gonna happen. pre-order Slime Flesh. Also, pre-order stuff, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't consider that part of the complete edition, but yeah, it's always really cool getting those extra goodies. That definitely increases the value, obviously. Doesn't give you a $15 credit. It's probably worth like 5 times that now. Thanks, Amazon. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I know where I'm going here. I'm just randomly going in random directions. Yeah. Jarik, look ahead. More changelings. I'm turning into Sarojin. This time we should not let them get away. Alright, well, this is obviously the right way. So we're following the white ones. Yeah, if you've never seen it for sale, it means it's probably worth a lot of money. Well, I guess we're not going back that way. It sucks when you go the right way and then they don't let you turn around. It's the worst feeling whenever you're trying to explore. I'll eventually be able to go back, I guess, but... Came in the air freshener. I'm assuming all the air fresheners at this point have basically completely lost their, their scent. I mean, there's some collectibles that just get destroyed over time, so... Oh yeah, that's the thing. If you're a collector, I mean, you want that specific one, right? And that's the thing with collections. It's got to be complete. Preserve a scratch and stuff. If you have a Star Fox air freshener that still smells, it's worth even more money. Pizza air freshener. It's awesome. Over there, Sarojin. You're right, but it's not Sandeep. What is it then? Could it be Shadowfire? Let's find out. Didn't we just like literally see the changelings during Sarojin? And we're like, oh yeah, maybe these guys are good guys. It's like, no, they're probably the guys who just literally transformed 5 seconds ago. Colodor's items? Alright, I guess that's the last collectible thing I didn't unlock. Colodor's items. Got our last collectible. Find 12 lost weapons and turn them to Colodor. Who's Colodor? Is this guy Colodor? That's taken long enough, but you followed my trail of lies and false hopes directly into my trap. I am Silverscale, Master Mage, inheritor of the glory of the Shandarath. A trap? Why did we not suspect? It does not matter how clever your trap or your vile creatures you set upon us. I'll serve justice on you for every innocent who has suffered by your madness. Bring on your changelings. Bring out your claw licker, Sundeep. We will face them all. Sundeep was but a pawn. He shall die in his lightless cell here in the deeps. I guess we're going to be getting him real soon. Now that he has served his use as bait. But I am he who walks the path of true power. It's my destiny to rule over the lesser kind. Once I have led the 9 lands into chaos, I will conquer the changelings and restore peace. I'll be hailed on as a savior. Spoke with the arrogance of one who cares only for domination, and who has lost all wisdom. Whatever evil you serve, it will devour you. Coldor? Calidor, Coldor, same difference. I'm sure I probably met him at some point, or maybe I didn't yet. I'm finding his weapons. I do not know why I waste my breath upon you. Bow to me if you wish to live. I'll bend my knee to cut your throat and naught else. I'll send your spirit to the whale in the dark pits of the void. You have chosen death, so be it. Attack. Oops. Hooray! Oh yeah? I probably already had a quest for him. I forgot about him. I probably told us about it, but I guess since it's a collectible, you don't actually have a quest in the quest log, since it's a collectible quest. Have one last chance. Submit. They'll give you one last chance. Surrender. Could it be funny if those things started attacking me from all the way over there? No, Jarik. Silver Scale went the other way. Where's Grandar in all this? We must catch Silver Scale and force him to tell us. My Grandar was a changeling. I'm exploring. Let me explore. Jeez, this game. Yeah, but most likely because it's a collectible, I doubt he would give you a separate quest, because it seems like all the quests I have for collectible items, they're not part of these, like, they're not part of the quest log. Because why would they need to put it there when they're also part of the collectibles? Like, you know, finding all these Morlet eggs, finding all these tree frogs, these are quests, but they don't end up in the quest log. Because, I mean, they're already here. You already have the description here, you know, bring 30 Morlet eggs to Goltier and Dagan. You don't need to have another thing in the quest log for it too. So it's just, you know, he probably told us about it way back, and this is the first weapon we found. So of course odds are you're not going to remember who Koltor is at that point. Just absolutely wrecking everything. Oh, level 7 Warlord. 1800 HP. Right, would she look any different? But like Savage Beast, but you have yet to touch me. You'll feel my touch soon enough, lizard. I'll hand you your tail. Alright. Oh, she looks exactly the same. She doesn't get a new outfit at Warlord? Boo. Maybe she changed a little bit. Did she change? I don't know. I don't think she changed. No, she looks the same. Unless she had like some slight outfit changes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's skill based, not like, you know, based on your it's not based on your level. Where's block? There we go. Oh. Alright, she's got a full set of... She basically took a page out of of Tahir's book. How come I'm the only one who's not wearing like friggin' chainmail armor? Like I feel pretty exposed as a warlord. That is true. Gotta protect his butt flap. It could be a chainmail butt flap. That could be a thing. Make an awful lot of sound though. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't even like literally just go back like a few feet. There was nothing over here. Camera, please. Don't mind me, just grabbing treasure. Every time. Ah, keep doing that with this freaking white magic. Something that sucks. Every time I use white magic out of battle and then the battle starts and I just mash the buttons. It's like, nope. Just gonna keep chain casting healing here. Does he know where he went? He didn't go that way, he went this way. It's like, we didn't see him go this way. He's psychic? Is he like a... It's like the world's best ranger who can track people in a cave? And John, how's it going? How's it going this evening? What are you playing tonight? It's made of taffy. Yeah. I the Beholder. How'd you enjoy that one? Welcome, Raiders. Did you behold any eyes? Alright, so let's screw this up. There we go. Okay, I did not cast heal. Why did he heal? That was weird. I told him to attack with melee, and all of a sudden he healed himself. So, did you defeat any beholders? The 4th level spiders. Like level 4? Or the 4th level? So I imagine in those early gold box games, like level 4 is probably the maximum level you're gonna hit. What's this? Nose erosion device. No doubt used by our captor. What does it do? Not sure. Perhaps we should try it. Are you sure it's safe? It says no evil from it. Yes, you don't sense evil from... Is that it, coward? No more spawn to throw at us? Die now or die slowly. It's all the same to me. I've sealed the doors to this area. We'll never again leave the twisting deeps. Great mage, my trundles. He ran like a swamp flitter. What with the sun deep? Came all this way to search for him. Even search for Grandar, curse his bones. That's clearly a ruse used by Silverscale to draw us here. I would place no faith in it. What level of the dungeon? Nice. I remember if I played... There's a lot of those gold box games that were ported to consoles at some point. I the Beholder. I mean, I probably played something similar. They all blend in together. Sure would make a sun deep now, in spite of his arrogance. It would seem that he is not a willing part of Silverscale's evil. And he is dying in its dark cell with no hope of rescue unless it comes from us. Surely we cannot abandon any being to such a fate. You're right. That would be a cruel death. Not even Sundeep deserves that. We must search the deeps until we find his cell, and a way out of here as well. I guess, what would happen if we used that teleporter thingy over here before we encountered him? It's like noped it out of there. Touch it. Touch it. Excellent. We have healed in mind and body. Okay, it's just a heal. Oh, that was a teleporter. Okay, well, I guess we could probably go one of these directions where it's like, no, you can't go that way. We can't go there, we gotta chase him down. I haven't seen a lot of chapter pieces in this place. Huh. Dead end. I don't know what the hell the point of that was. No, so we gotta find Sun Deep and use that teleporter, I guess, but... Unless the other guy teleported there and he went through there and collapsed the tunnel behind him, kind of thing. That's probably what happened. But considering I wasn't even able to see that, because the game wouldn't let me go there. Run, soft bones. Creatures show no mercy to rock or flesh. We must stand by when one is attacked by many. Quickly to hear Tyloni. We must aid them in Ton. Yes, very, very quickly. pathfinding in combat is like stupid. A weird light shines strongly in all of you. Your courage deserves a reward. Take this charged staff. It's no ordinary weapon. It's imbued with elemental power. Yours to command. Don't we have like 2 of these? I don't want it. We'll have another character soon to dump some more crap on. Yeah. If I cared about earth magic, maybe it wouldn't make a difference, but magic is definitely not useful. If it's useful, it's, I mean, definitely not worth trying to cast it. I guess it would be range, so it has range attacks, which would be useful, but it's about the only thing I could... Because a lot of times you're starting so far away from the enemies, by the time you get to the enemies, they're dead anyways. Because the other guys killed them, so... That's the point where magic might be good. Assuming it's a range attack and not like a point blank magic attack. Obviously the right pass. Well, we probably gotta go back this way anyways, so. It's appear to be prison cells. Sundeep, can you hear us? No answer. Should search thoroughly, just to be sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Just doing a super attack there. Is he inside the pillar? Oh. How did that come from the pillar, though? That was weird. Cactus, Orb of Sound. Great. It's like an orb I'll never use, but I will pick it up anyways. Of course, they put it as the last item, so you gotta pick up those 2 shitty potions first to get it.
It is Jarik. These are friends, Tahir and Tylani.
By the sacred weave, I had given up all hope.
Your master did his best to stop us.
I will never call him master again. Oh, that I should have been such a fool to be utterly betrayed by my own revered teacher. Now he serves some force of evil. He sent me out on a false quest so he could destroy me before I could see the truth. I do not know how he lured you here, but I am grateful.
We should not tarry. Can you stand?
The darkness has nearly drained me of all life, but I will try. Oh, Jarik, can you forgive my arrogance? I treated you badly when first we met. It was only later I realized that I knew the meaning of the sigil upon your hand.
Tell me, I beg you.
I will use the last shred of power I possess to show you. Behold. Hold up your hand. Press it to the wall.
By the weird.
It is in the ancient language of the Chandarath, the sigil of transformation. After Silverscale imprisoned me, I saw him use it to create changelings. Such knowledge is too dangerous in his hands. I must atone for my conceit by stopping him at any cost. There is more. I must tell you.
Tell us later. You look half dead, Sandeep.
More than half, I fear. I have lain in the darkness too long. Only basking in the sun's rays can restore me.
Then we must find sunlight for you, and quickly.
Yeah, I know, right? Just stick your hand in there. You know, it's... Why did he need to use magic to do that, by the way? All he did is make, like, I don't know, my hand... He just made the symbol appear in the air. It's like, oh, let me use my power to make your hand symbol appear in the air with another symbol. It's exactly the same. Good thing, you know, that could be done with magic. Because, you know, if just drawing it on the ground with, you know, anything would have been exactly the same or anything. It's rather pointless. Alright, we got our full character roster now. So I'm assuming he's very magic based. The swashbuckler. What level is he? I don't tell you what levels. He's completely naked. So I can't equip him with anything until we get him outside, I guess. Yeah, you can have all these orbs. It's got some decent sword ability. Regular sword. Staff. Let's go with petards. Petard. Water, fire, earth, air. Doesn't have any sound. Barrier. Absorption. It's got pretty shitty magic. I don't think they do, to be honest. Well, I don't know what level he is. The swashbuckler, which doesn't really explain. Maybe swashbuckler is, oh yeah, 100. He's like level 1. So he better not get. Maybe once he goes outside, he'll be. It's a good thing we have revived because we got into an encounter. He's got a good chance of dying. Well, I don't have anything else to give him, so. But isn't his whole thing being a mage? That like his thing? He's got like no mana left. Wait, he's level 7? What? How is he level 7 with 100 hit points? I guess, yeah, we gotta bring him outside, I guess. It's the best spell in the game. I didn't even see what his native spell was. Or his native abilities. Again, we probably won't be able to use it until we go out in the sun or whatever. Fast links. Translocation. Eliminate. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Eliminate. Sundeep, there is one thing I wish to warn you of, should I forget, and if I startle you. I have fulfilled the threefold prophecy of Sunheart. Alright, Captain Crouch, you have a great night. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow at around noonish or so. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much, right? I fulfilled the threefold prophecy of Sunheart. When I held the diadem of Dreaming Beast, it awakened a shape change into me, and become the beast known as Juggernaut. Therefore, should I change suddenly, do not be alarmed. Sundeep, are you going to faint? Look at that. Speechless Serojin. That's a first. By my tale, when I first met you, Jarik, I thought you nothing more than a foolish peasant boy. Now I find you are more, far, far more. I feel the true change has only begun. Yeah, that morph form, which I never use. I used during that one boss fight because I was gonna say, what the hell are these things? Do a whopping 0 damage with this bow. Yeah, now that they give us 4 characters, like, let's make him slow as hell. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that the one character we have is basically useless right now. Until he becomes good. So I'm not bothering giving him any melee weapons. I don't want him to get close to enemies when he's like got no hit points. I do have revive, but at least everybody's level 7 now. So So I'm assuming Swashbuckler is like the balanced one, like the melee magic combination one. Warlord, of course, is like pure melee. I like visit all these places because I remember where the game was like forcing me to turn around and go attack the dudes. Yeah, I do remember this place here. So it definitely came from here. Okay. I haven't seen a lot of those scrolls. Scrolls are very uncommon, it seems. I mean, it seems like this area is pretty big, so... Hmm. The damage. Wonder what level 8's gonna be. We're like warlords right now. We're gonna be like punished. We'll be executioners, destroyer of worlds. Went over there. It's so easy to get turned around in this place. Like trying to find all the collectible items in here is going to be hard because of Sundeep. What is that? Oh, we're back here. It's a translocation node. Mean of movings from one spot to another. Only a Sarosian can activate or use them. Or a blue. Only a Sarosian could use it. This one is green, meaning a Sarosian may bring others through. Silverscale likely use it to bring more of his monsters. He also escaped through it. Can we follow him? We're not counting on catching him that way. Silverscale does not like being caught unprepared. The node may lead us to his lair, and that would be useful. But I cannot help you yet. Not until I have my sunlight. Once I have my strength bat, I'll be able to make the node work. Didn't heal Sandeep. Birdman. He's a lizard wizard. Going this way. Feels so weak. Please, we must find sunlight soon. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This must be what the coward was talking about. No way out. There must be a way. Must keep searching. Oh, probably that dead end place. I think there was sunlight there. When I was wondering where there's a bridge that goes to nothing. I don't remember where that was exactly, but I think it was near the... Oh yeah? I haven't been to... I haven't been catching hippo streams in a while. I have Harvey Birdman as as my pick there. It's near the top, but I mean I haven't been there in a while, so it's probably jumped down a few spots. It's probably like below 10 now. Need hippo to play Harvey Birdman. I guess this way, wasn't it? No, I'm back. Back in the jail cells, god damn it. Fell asleep on her. Space Ghost, coast to coast. Yes. Why does everything look the same? Why is there no in-game map? Is there another passage through here, maybe? Problem is, you can't, like... Okay, it's gotta be this way. You can't look up, so it makes it really hard to... These murder trees. This is no tentacles involved. Totally missed that fire. It's Aladdin. Aladdin was a scary movie. There you go. Oh, we got a new ability. Once we max everything out. Mighty Blow. You get weapon speed bonus. Wow. So you get like... So you get... Wow. So if you max it out, you get like a super... Nice. Alright. Gotta do that for everything, I guess, now. Must max out dagger. Not gonna have enough to max this one out, but I did. You ever achieved the Grandmaster in this skill class? Deadly Cut. One hour photo. The memory editor found the incriminating memory. It's gonna be a while before I max her out. Alright, what do I want to max out next? I don't really use dagger that much with them. Axe, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so I'm curious how much damage these weapons do now. So if it gives us all these extra bonuses here, so... Oops. So I should have an extra 50% boost, an extra 120%. 120%. Wait, wouldn't 50% weapon boost mean I reduce my speed by 50%? I'm assuming damage boost 120% means I get 20% extra damage. So weapon speed boost 50% means it's like half speed. Or does that damage boost mean I get like, 120% extra damage? So I could do like 2.1 or 2.4 times damage or whatever. 2.2. Alright, sunlight. A sunbed. Now I understand how Silver Scale can remain so long underground without losing his strength. Must bathe in the sunlight. It will not take long. Take what time you need, Sundeep. This will be the layers you spoke of. No, he will not use a sunbed as his lair, though there may be others to be found here. Guess we'll find out when I'm doing like 1,000 damage a hit. Power overwhelming! Ah yes, the blessed sun brings back life in my limbs, but alas, it cannot restore all I have lost. My lifespan has been shortened to but a handful of years from this day forth. Do not say so. Can we do nothing to restore you to a long life? No, the damage is too great. But while I live, I'm still a seasoned mage and warrior. I have many skills and much knowledge to offer you. I can use translocation node, and my stature among the Cerulean will give us access to all portals in the Nine Lands. Whatever power I have is yours to call upon. It's good to know we have gained such a powerful ally. Wait, there's something else of great import. Silverscale bragged to me of a scroll containing all his knowledge of the Charendaret. It's too dangerous to leave behind. It has hidden in his lair, somewhere in these tunnels. We must find it. Teleport. Alright, so apparently those, like, make these things show up. Alright, so let's let's go backwards, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I was doing like 300 something damage on average with the thing. We'll see how much we're doing now. Where does this teleport us to? Oh, we're back here. This is purple stuff. It's a very powerful, weird barrier. I've never seen anything like it. Seems to be no getting through it. You can't magic us something up? Oh, damn it. Stop playing them in. Stupid game does not let you explore. Like, you can't go that way. I want to explore. Let me give it some more like magic stuff. Let's unlock all the magic with them. Why not? Rainbow barrier. Collect magic damage. Collect weapon damage. Absorb all damage. Arpeggio. I wonder. I guess if you max out all of a certain magic, you do get like a super magic from that tier as well. You could try that with white magic for the hell of it. Because really, what else am I going to... what other magic am I even close to maxing out? All my beautiful money. Silver Scale's lair. Are you sure? Indeed I am. There's a weird rune engraved on the wall. Such runes are visible only to the eyes of Serojan mages. It is Silver Scale's name rune. Let's search here for this scroll of Shandarath. It's not hidden here. It'll be somewhere very close by. Yeah, like in that barrier that we saw. There's another translocation node. Ah yes, a blue translocation node. I understand now. What do you mean, Sundeep? Silverscale used every precaution. Only a Sarojin can use that node, so only I can proceed. But it might be an ambush. Silverscale might be waiting on the other side, wherever that is. It's a chance we must take. Yeah, how much, I didn't even notice how much health he had after, 1,000. Yeah, still only has like half the health as everybody else. He's only got half the mana, which is weird, considering, you know, magical dude. Look at the scroll. Did Silverscale write this one, Sundeep? Yes, it is his writing, done hurriedly and with a great excitement. Here is what he has written. The ethereal was just here. My new master is careful with what he teaches me. I have learned only the first levels of using the sigil transformation. He says there are 100 more levels to learn. I'm seized with the passion to know more. The gifts of the power he offers are limitless. I went secretly to the Gate of Weird again. I used the full depth of power at command, but I could not breach it. Even the Pagok fled in fear. I'm certain to know what lies beyond it. The secret of the ethereals. I must find a way through. I will not be denied. What is this Gate of Weird? I know nothing of it. There are words that chill my soul. Silverscale has truly become a stranger to me. Rat. Appears to be a book on lesser-known creatures of the world. Oh wait, there's also notes in Silverscale's own writing. Let's see here. Shadow spawn. Blah 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 blah. Too much text. Okay. Just behind that barrier. Up a keyring, Agate keyring. So let's enter the twisting deaths from anywhere now. Sundeep, the scroll should remain in your keeping. It will be of little use to anyone else. It is written in ancient language of the Shandarath, which only a few Sarojin mages can read. Let's study it as we travel. It is what I hope will unlock the secrets behind the evil we face. Did you find anything else? Yes, I found my scarab key rings, which Silverscale took when he imprisoned me. You may find them useful. Now that you travel with me, you'll find the way easier, where I can take us through any portal, use any node we may encounter. Except the Kamaran portal, you'll find the Kamar closed, as long as I am with you. Some lingering evil in this place made my tendrils itch. I don't like it. Let's move outside and consider what path to take next. What's this? I swear this chest wasn't here before. Silverscale must have kept it well hidden, only to reveal this when the translocation nose was used. What does it contain? An orb's absorption. Absorption? Sure. Life Eater, Spirit Siphon. Drains both health and magical energies. Transfers the health of your enemies to you. So basically it's useless. Someday if you can have it. What even is this weird statue thing? found the scrolls you wish, Sandeep. We must now determine our course. We have two needs: to reach Zonra's tomb and to raise the stones at Jarak's tomb. Something occurs to me concerning these stones. The scholars believe it was the Matan who first raised the stone circles in Dagani. The master stone mover, the Matan, may be just the one we need to help. He resides in Upang, Tulmus, goddamn these names, land of the Matan. We're not far from the Matan gateway. But we will have to convince the guardian of the gate to give us passage, something I have known them to give only Sir Rojan, really even then. Let's go straight there. I will budge a Matan barehanded if I must. It'll be worth seeing. The path is further down this passageway. Let's make our way to the south. South. I fear the time will come when we may face Silverscale again. To do that, you may need more powerful weapons than you possess. More so than Drawmar's sword, the Eternal Blade. Far more. I'll tell you a secret this Erosion never shared with outsiders. Once held in her care, 5 supremely potent weapons known as the Dragon Ordeals. Some believe they were made by the Chandrath themselves in the time when dragons lived. 2 were stolen centuries ago by the Bagak. The 4th belongs to the Kamariana, first matron of the Kamara. It was lost long ages ago. Last one, the Dragon Whip, was buried with Whiptail. But our Darkfell stole it, before we erected the magical barrier to protect the tomb. We learned that Darkfell hid it in the deeps, somewhere in these caves. Such a weapon would be well worth finding. We should search for it while we were here. Dragon Whip. If you head to Upang Tumulus, should not translocate. But I want to translocate. I can't. Even when the game gives you the ability to translocate, it's like, nah, we're not actually going to let you do it because we want you to go to this place. So, yeah. No going there for you. I said south. I was heading south. Then it turned around to not being south. I mean, this is like east. You said south. Cast it once. Alright, uses a lot of mana. Steal anything. Should I be stealing mana? That lies. Yeah, you know, the northern south. This is south, right? Yeah, you know, northeast. That's about as south as I can get. You ain't complaining, so obviously this is the right south. West. It's north and west. Northwest. Close to level 8. Sorth. We're kind of heading north now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see if it lets us go this way. Nope. Now we're going south. Follow the green is what he should have said. Disturbing news, my friend. Silver Scale Scroll is not what he claimed. He used the lie of a fabulous scroll of knowledge to speed me into his trap. This contains no spells, no sigils, nothing I did not know before my own studies. It is but a general history of the Chandarath. What little we know of it. Well, I know nothing of the Chandarath. Tell us of them. They're an ancient race of geomancers. They control the weird on a scale that is beyond imagining. They shape the lands and all living beings at their whim. They created gladiators to fight in their arenas, change their own shapes 1,000 different ways. Two factions fought for control over this ultimate power. One was a supreme Chandarath warrior named Alon, who fought with Zaharanar, the greatest of the geomancers. The forces they unleashed led to a monstrous catastrophe. No record has been left of this exact nature of it. What is known for certain is that Chandarath are extinct. None of them survived the catastrophe. I only wonder how Silverscale used the sigil's transformation. Must have found some other source of knowledge. Yep, none of the Chandarath lived. Not one of them. Nope, not at all. Camera, please. What the hell? I hate when the camera just starts going in random directions. Groups of trees there, slow as hell to kill. Lots of XP though. Or PP, I should say. Lots of PP. Can't make that mistake. $512. At least the weapons are easy to find. Just look for chests. Kinda hard to miss those. Sundeep, when you read the scroll, you said that the ancient Chandarath's hero name was Alon. Is that right? I wonder if you would ask, Jarik. I thought I recognized the name too. Yes, that was his name. Why did you react so strongly to it? Surely you have never heard it before? It is a well-kept secret among Sarojan mages. I have. In one of my dark visions I have had of late, in which I glimpsed the hideous being who drinks at the weird. In one vision he spoke the words Alon. What can it mean? Why does he say that name? Just when I think you cannot amaze me more, you do so. It could possibly not be a Chandarath. They have been dead for eons, and yet it stirs me to the core of my being. Let me think upon it. There's some pattern to be found, but I must give the weird some time to show it to me. I mean, if all the Serosian know the name Alondar, you think, you know, somebody else would know the name Alondar? Like, no, that can't possibly be it. There does not seem to do anything. Looks to have parts missing. I've seen such devices before, maybe by the Darkfell. Yeah, he just lights it up just because. It's more of a, it's like, hey, this character is doing something now kind of thing. Yeah, we got our last party member there, the mage dude, who can like teleport anywhere except, you know, he doesn't want to right now. That's what these cogwheel pieces must fit. If we get them all, perhaps we can repair the lever and see what's on the other side of this wall. Okay, so that's what the cog's for. I mean, those are big-ass cog pieces that we've been finding. Like, huge cog pieces. Star Ocean. How's it going, RPG fan? I know, right? Manakemia is, like, it's taking the lead. People really want to see some alchemy. I see translocation nodes. Does this mean you can get us across, Sandeep? Or so you said earlier. Why do you wait? Normally that would be so, but these nodes have been deactivated. Undoubtedly the work of Silver Scale to make it difficult to catch up to them. What do? We must traverse the hard way in this direction. See the lever at the far end? We must throw it to reactivate both of them. Once that is done, the nodes will work as they should. I can't see anything because of this camera. We should be able to translocate back and forth as much as we want. Standing talking here about it will not make the task any easier. Let's get started. Remind me to play the coward when we see him. In stages and split up a course. I hate these splitting up puzzles. The camera is always horrendous. Shit. Okay, that one's not broken. Oh, come on. A soft click here in your speedrun attempt and let you select your characters. Yeah, I had to do that once too. Like this one here is letting me switch, but which one was it? There was one in the swamp there where we didn't actually have Sundeep yet, so we couldn't do it, and I had to go like this in order to switch my characters. It's like I don't remember having to do this last time I had to switch characters. Thought I was doing something wrong, but I guess it's a known bug, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, it kind of threw me off. Remind me again why we need to split up our characters for this. When like every single one of them so far could have just done with like one party member. Now what? The way ahead is not clear. We may need to double back and move forward. Has a brute translocation node, correct? Yes. Only you can use that, my good Sir Rojin. We must find a way to get you to progress. Yeah, otherwise that would kind of suck. Such complex puzzles. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like most other speedruns nowadays, it's like everybody's routed it down to a science. So it's always hard to find like a new surprise. Well, wait here and watch to make sure the rest of you cross safely. Why did he have to follow us out? Made no sense. Just playing the game, yeah. Always something new. Over to defense. Barrier arts. Yes, indeed. Have some barrier arts. Yeah. I mean, it's probably buried. I mean, I'm sure somebody can like hack the game and like figure out exactly what it does, if it does anything. But I don't think anybody cares enough about the game to do that. see how it's using the code in any way. Also knows bigger numbers are better. They don't do anything, but they're bigger. Therefore, they must be better. That's the law. Well, that I guess it'd be harder doing a PS2 game. It's not like an NES or an SNES game, which would probably be relatively easy to take apart. PS2 games would be a lot trickier to kind of, rip apart and reverse engineer or whatever. Yeah, I mean, if they do anything, it's very negligible, in which case, who cares?
Master.
What blow strikes you, Jarik? I sense something evil, yet I see nothing. Hey, Saxo. How's it going this late evening? Yeah, blank arts, yeah. It could be like maybe just like a enemy attack, not an actual spell that we can cast. Like the those the hell are they called? The dark ones there that were casting those like skull magic or whatever. Maybe that's considered dark arts. So you'd be resistant against that, maybe. Another vision of the monstrous being in a dark place, filled with evil. This time I sought him in the same ethereal who opposed us at Whiptail's tomb. There's no doubt they are master and servant, but there is worse to come. Where this dark monster is, he's the one devouring the weird. He drinks at the threads, draws them into himself, twisting and corrupting the sacred weave. We must stop it. Could it be? Is it possible this is the geomancer Zaharanar himself? Could he have somehow survived the great cataclysm and still live? Could not imagine such a thing, but whatever he is, we must stop him at any cost. Gotta stop him for like 50 cents or less, because that's all I can afford. What are you doing? I'm tending to my garden. Leave me be. Your garden? Those are dangerous creatures. We must have fought many of them. They're only dangerous if they grow wildly. These will be properly cared for. It's just that we all rest assured this wise Imtan will take care of these plants and move along. We heed your advice, especially since we must ask the Imtan for their help very soon. Best not to anger them. Very well, but I still think growing Dagani eating plants is a bad idea. Oh yeah. Black magic. Yeah, exactly. So I figure it's just... I mean, there's probably... You'd probably, like, hack it in so you can cast all those magic, but... I mean, why would you want to? Other than just, to see if you can do it. For science. Jarik, look, it's him, the one who killed Mahir. No, not this way. We can all, like, Grand Arc escape. Proceeding out quest for eternity. That would be amazing. It was very useful, yeah, because it's magic. It wasn't very useful because it's magic. That's like hacking in all the chakram weapons. You could do it, but why? Voodoo, yeah. Wasn't Grandeur like here a second ago? Guess he moved on. I don't know what direction he went. The game's gonna tell us soon enough, though. Probably went. Nope. Yep. Not this way. I want to meet this character in real life. I'm sure he'd be a laugh at parties. R.I.P. Robin Williams. Man. Next time I find a save point, I think I'm gonna have to call it everything. Like, my eyes are like, oh, must stay awake. There's a lot of voodoo weapons. Can you like hack their weapons in so you could use them? Dar brain rot. Well, I mean, I did work like a 10-hour shift today too, so that doesn't help things. Oops. Yeah, constantly looking around. It's so close to level 8 too. It's pretty much the whole game. You're just like going like this all game, like looking for things. It's like, what's wrong with the camera? Oh, it's just me. Oh no, I'm doomed. Doomed. This guy's totally not a changeling or anything. I lost sight of him, but I'm sure this is the way he went. He must keep looking. The Widowmaker, oh no. I didn't realize he's a thaumaturge now. I guess we turn him into a wizard since we like bought a whole bunch of wizard skills. Thaumaturge. Let's level up. I don't know. Magic. Get a new look. Got 9,000 to max out that. I'm curious with white magic. These other magic ones do similar. I know, right? This good thing doesn't get capped out like 9,199 or something. If you get to spend it and go in, it's like, oh shit, I haven't spent like so many kills, and you just lose all that extra PP. That would suck. Looks like some of the healing objects in Silver Scales Caverns. Indeed, it may be good to use it to rejuvenate ourselves. Or, you know, just walk in there and not rejuvenate ourselves, you know, that works too. I didn't even walk on this thing, it just automatically decided to put me on it. It's like, oh, you came close enough. Let's not have a conversation or anything, let's just walk on this teleporter thing. Well, I think I was basically at full health anyways. There he is, after him. Oh, I guess, you know, he doesn't have his magic, but whatever. Not too worried about it. You know, for a wizard, he has really shitty PP, I gotta say. Well, either way, I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight, because too tired. Alright, so yeah, let's pause the timer there. And we're gonna have to call it there for tonight, so... I mean, definitely feels like we're probably in the last bit of the game. I'm sure we could probably finish this off tomorrow, since we have the 4 characters now. I mean, feels like once we get out of this place, we'll have like open reign on the world, so we'll go visit some stuff. So I don't know. I think we're probably one stream away. That's just my guess, anyways. But I should be on tomorrow, probably around noon. And yeah. Either if we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll definitely make a big chunk out of it tomorrow. I'm off to tomorrow and Monday, so either way, I'll have it done next couple of days, and then we'll move on to the best remaining game on the PS1. All right, what's left in the PS1? We have Hoshigami, which is the next game. We have Digimon World 3. And we have the Arclad series. Yeah, that's probably the best one left. And Final Fantasy Origins in 2003. It'll take forever to get that one. We'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Alondar goodness. Timer stopped, yeah. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for some wondrous games. So who is online we can host up for tonight? What are they playing? I got Creason playing some Golden Sun Lost Age. Haven't played that one yet myself, so I can't really watch him play it, but we can host them up at least. He's doing his JRPG tour. Game 137. So we'll host them up. We'll go from there. So everybody have a great night. No, see you all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.